Unbreaded Podcast. The Unbreaded Podcast. The Unbreaded Podcast. The Unbreaded Podcast. Smoke it if you got it. Smoke it if you got it. The Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. I'm a barnacle. I'm a barnacle. The Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. Monster, do you need to take a big will? Yeah. Monster, do you need to take a big will? The Unbreaded Podcast. The Unbreaded Podcast. The Unbreaded Podcast. The Unbreaded Podcast. What's up, F words? What's up, F words? The Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. I'm losing weight because of this cologne. I'm losing weight because of this cologne. The Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast.
Hello, welcome to the Unbreaded Podcast, where everybody dances, where everybody's dancing, 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 dancing. What's up, Wig Splitter? What's up, Rumor? Do you want to? Yeah. Do I want to rumble? See, fuck it. Why not? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Take a big wheel. You gotta take a big wheel. Yeah, what's up, everybody? What y'all doing? Me, y'all know what I'm doing. I just got off work. You know what the fuck I be doing? I just be doing nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Unbreaded podcast, unbreaded podcast, unbreaded podcast. Monster D, you gotta take a big wheel.
I'm trying to get us live on Rumble right now.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like it's working, but
I'm a barnacle. I'm a barnacle.
okay, we're live on Rumble now too. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right. Thanks. Thanks for the rumble. Get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble up in this bitch. Story time. Business stories. Damn. One time, I was in the when I was in prison. I was on the 3 yard. We went to breakfast. It was pancake day. So it was pancake day, and but the way it is when you eat, when you're done, you gotta put your tray. You gotta throw your tray through the slot, and that's where people get your tray and wash it and put it away and shit. But you can also sneak food out that way. So one of the dudes puts his tray in, gets a big, and after he throws his tray in, the dude's like, oh, "Okay, there you are." And so he has a bag of pancakes. So he gives him a bag of pancakes, and fucking he hit him. He walked out of the chow hall with them, but fucking the bag broke. The bag of pancakes broke, and there was like a trail of pancakes on the way. Like, yeah, the CO was like, "What the fuck is this shit?" So he fucking ran up to the dude with the pancakes, and he's like, "What do you got there? What do you got there?" Just some pancakes. But yeah, that was one time where some dude tried to sneak out a shitload of pancakes. He tried to sneak out like it was like 50 pancakes. He tried to sneak those motherfuckers out. They ended up falling everywhere. Fucking jump mess. But that's how we get shit out of the kitchen. Streaming on Rumble. One time I seen this dude named as Benjamin. Well, he liked to be called Benji. I don't know why he liked to be called Benji, but his name was Benjamin, and he ran with Mexicans. I don't know, for some reason he had a problem with one of the black dudes. So the black dudes went and got their toughest dude, and fucking Benji fought him. Benji was just standing there, dude. He was just like, he was just fucking planted his feet down, just planted the feet, just started throwing the haymakers down. Both of them were hitting each other pretty good. It was a pretty good fight. It was a very good fight. Right in front of me. Like right in front of me. I'm like, damn, man. Y'all are in my bunk area with this shit, man. Anyway, Benjamin's a pretty good fighter. He beat that black dude's ass. The black dude was somebody who wore glasses and was kind of nerdy, but he wasn't nerdy at all. He was like a fighter. He was a torpedo. Just throwing those hands. Throwing them hands around. Scoring points. Fucking ding, 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 ding. That dude was like, nah, I can fight too, motherfucker. It was a pretty good fight. It was like a draw. One time somebody tried to steal stuff from me. Like, I don't know, he was eating some of my chips or something. I forget, but he went into my locker and I didn't have a lock on my locker yet. This is when I didn't have a lock on the locker. So this dude fucking taking shit. We really didn't know who it was at first. But yeah, we found out quickly who it was. And he had just stolen from somebody else. So the white boys weren't having it. They were like, "You gotta do something about this." I'm like, "I gotta do something about this. What do I gotta do?" I gotta fight them. It was simple. I can fight him and get it all taken care of, or I can let another wood fight for me, and then I get my ass kicked by the torpedo for not fighting on my own. So I fought on my own. I didn't need no torpedo fighting for me because I don't have to get my ass kicked by the torpedo, and I'm not trying to have that. I was like, who would I rather have my ass kicked by? And I was like, yeah, I'd rather fight this black dude than fight the torpedo yard. He got hands, real good hands. So I was like, yeah, I'll take care of it. So I was like, yo, I noticed some of my stuff's been missing. You've been around every time. So I'm calling you out to go to the bathroom. Step in the bathroom, bitch. He's like, no, I didn't take nothing. I ain't going to the bathroom. What are you talking about? I'm like, no, you stole my shit. Stealing my chips. Go in the bathroom. We had to go to the bathroom. We went in there. I was like, well, let's go. And I had boots on. Hmm. I was wearing boots because I had a job in the kitchen. People that worked in the kitchen were allowed to wear boots. So I had my boots on, and I was like, well, let's get this over with. And the thing is, the dude lived in my fucking tent. The dude that I fought, I was like, dude, you fucked up by stealing my shit. Now we have to rumble in here. There's always somebody watching the rumble that goes on in the bathroom. There's always more than one person. There's a couple people watching. But the dude was only like 22, 23. He was still young. So I didn't want to do it at first because he was probably just hungry and didn't know what to do. Then again, he ran with the black people, so he probably didn't have much of anything. The black people don't really, where I was, they weren't really on point. They really didn't have everything figured out. Not like the Mexicans. The Mexicans had everything figured out to a T. So anyway, we're fighting. I throw some hands. And then I immediately go for a scoop up, pick him up, scoop him up behind his legs, and slam him on the sink. So was pretty much the end of that, because you really are not allowed to do stuff like that. You're not allowed to be slamming people on the sink or anything like that. But I did, just so I can get the fight over with. Shut up, broken nose. You fucking punk. I wasn't on a bad yard. I was on a, like a, I don't know, I don't say fucking normal yard. It wasn't like too bad. Like everybody was getting their ass kicked all the time, but it wasn't like where people are getting stabbed up all the time. I wanted to take you to formulate that sentence, broken nose. You fucking pussy. You fucking pussy, motherfucking pussy. Put fucking makeup on your face with these fucking fists. Punk ass bitch. Yeah, you know it. You know it. You know this. You can't grow this. You don't go this. You don't know this. You will blow this. That's what you do. You blow. Your hoe that blows. The nose of a hose of a ghost. You're a punk ass bitch. Well, that's all you gotta say? You ain't got nothing else to say, tough guy? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so, tough titties. Tough tittums. You ain't got shit to say. Cause you a bitch. And I'll crack you with the AK. Right in the face. Today. In the face. I'll knock your brains into outer space. With one fucking hit. You'd be like, oh, fucking shit. That was some hell of a hit. I took my head. One more hit like that, I might be dead. Broken nose, I think I know who you are. Brian? What up? What up with you, Brian?
Yo, what's up, Custom?
What's up?
How you been, bro? What you been up to?
I've been just smoking, chilling, and babysitting, and doing this and doing that, and doing everything.
The whole 9 yards. Yeah. Sorry about disappearing. I just been doing a lot of shit recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Kratom, right? Or
Yeah.
Kratos? I mean, it's
Yeah.
gonna take me a few days to get used to new people.
Yeah, no, you're good. But yeah, nah, like I said, just had to take care of some stuff, all that shit. Yeah. But I mean, other than that, how's everybody been?
I think everybody's been fine.
Because Zai told me that everybody was asking about me.
Yeah. Well, you weren't around, so they were asking about you.
Well, I mean, yeah, people got lives,
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
heard that real people out there with real lives. Or at least
Yeah.
I've seen it myself.
Yeah. But yeah, now it's just fucking funny because, like I said, I just been taking care of some shit. I know. Shit. The fuck's in my beard? Ugh. What? Yeah. No, I mean, what was happening yesterday
What?
on the broadcast?
They were just chilling.
What?
Yeah, that's
Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me take out the trash. Oh, that was some fucking funny shit. Not even gonna fucking lie. Uh, I love how I get told to stop dropping shit, and then next thing I know, I drop my fucking phone. It's fucking funny, man. Fuck. Yeah, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure. I gotta make sure every single time I drop my fucking phone now. Shit's just fucking funny. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. When was the last time Madness was on?
Probably last night or something. I don't know.
Yeah, probably. Did he rage quit?
I
Probably.
don't know. I wasn't watching.
No, Madness probably. Damn, where the fuck is everybody else at? Ah, sorry, I fucking did two things. Up rumor.
I get the streaming. It's not. It's not as entertaining as night shift.
Hey, spooky. I guess he did rage quit. Of course he did.
The night shift on Reddit is a lot more entertaining than day shift.
Well, yeah, I mean, he does make it interesting with a lot of the fucking bullshit that he says, though. So he tries to keep it alive on his own side, I guess you can say. Ugh.
Oh, it was on last night, and he rage quit. Okay, yeah, he was on last night.
Yeah.
So, Hawaiian royal, yeah, Hawaiian royalty, yeah.
Nothing much. Relaxing, all that shit. Moving, all that other bullshit. Right now it's snowing outside.
Nice.
I know, right?
Snow again, snow again. Where'd this fucking knucklehead go? His royalty ass must be getting his feet rubbed or his back rubbed or something. Or he's probably giving petals of roses started on his feet. Lucky ass Hawaiian people. He changed his shirt. That's nice. That's good. Excited. Yes, he will. He'll be excited to hear that. No more white beater. I gotta get some coffee in a minute. Some coffee. Get off me. Coffee. Spooky, you're a dookie, and you're fucking kooky, and you're a rookie, and you're a dookie head. Dookie head. Ew. I'll give us some coffee.
Hello, Dan. Dan,
Yeah.
I was playing that one Doom game, that game. It looks so real on the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like with blood smear on wall, bone stuff. Like, I turned up graphics all the way up.
Very.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you not bring his phone back?
He went and walked to Bear Elf. Not just too busy. Do you really feel like buying it? No,
Not really.
I don't. I don't even know what I paid when I did it either. Because we've been talking about the Switch 2 for like years. It's finally coming out. I may not have a choice now. Probably what I have to get. Because it would be like, it'd probably upset her if like it like went on all that long time. It'd be like, man, what's something different? The thing is kind of like a Steam Deck. Kind of. It looks like it. But the thing I just game, the first party games are way too much. For that,
Yeah.
it's like $80 for Mario Kart. Yeah, I mean, I'm taking the same thing. Too. Just don't get Mario Kart. I'll just buy the old one.
Yeah.
It's like the Donkey Kong and Season Price. I think the Donkey Kong's better than but the main reason is just to play those like PC and Xbox like games on there.
Mm-hmm.
At 120 frames. That's the main reason. And I'll get to play Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah. I had to get my coffee. Get the coffee, get off me. Get the coffee, get off me. Get the coffee. Get the coffee. Get off me. Beside my coffee. I need a hero. Open up right now. It's probably not even that hot. It's just like regular hot, like normal hot. It's not hot hot. Yeah. Where's the streetwise Hercules? Gotta be like. Let's get ready to rumble. Rumble, everybody rumble. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to rumble. It's showtime. 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 Look it up. Yeah. Yeah. What do you guys even do? You guys ain't talking. Nothing. You're just quiet. Quieter than a shithouse rat. What are you looking at? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. I'm looking at myself. I'm looking at myself in the thing. That's all I can look at. Ain't nobody drawing a panel. Ain't nobody talking. So I just get to stare at myself. It sounds like a lot of fun, but it's not. It sucks. YouTube, YouTube. Rumble. What's up, motherfucker? More people are watching on Rumble. Rumble, Rumble! What's up, Rumble motherfuckers? Watch us for Rumble. You know how we do it. The cookie don't crumble. Watch I do a little mumbling because I'm stumbling. I'll be fumbling. That's because I'll be smoking all this good weed in it. It's still seasoning. Smoking the good trees in it. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What are you looking at? Ugats. Is what you're looking at. Ugats. You look at me. I look at you. You look at me. You look away. That's supposed to be you too. You don't look at me. I look at you. And that's how it rolls. So what are you looking at? I already told you the rules. DJ Florida, what's up, Jack? I know. This is an entertaining stream. This is very entertaining. It's almost legendary. It's like action packed. Chop, 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 chop. Since 94, since 94, ho. You know, go slow. You know, go slow. You know, go slow. Don't be a fool. Don't be a dumbass hoe. Don't be a hobo. Don't be a homo. Don't be a slow ho. Don't be a go-go dancer. Cause you're gonna be called a faggot. You're a faggot if you do, and you're a faggot if you don't. That's the way it is. Faggot. Faggot, blaggit, saggot, chaggot, maggot. Dun, 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 dun. Rumble. What are you rumbling, motherfuckers, doing? Can you chit chat? Are you able to chit chat on Rumble? Or are you not? You're just supposed to watch. Just watch, no chit chat. I don't know. I've never been on Rumble, so I don't know how it works. Where's my pipe and where's my weed? Where's my weed and where's my pipe? Got my pipe. Where's my weed? Yeah, find my weed, but it's in my pocket. I got my weed. It was in my pocket. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Doom, doom, doom. Jack in the crack. He deserves a smack in the back of the neck. What the heck? DJ Florida needs to get hit in the Florida. in the Florida, he's a Florida, he's a Florida. He's in Florida, he's get hit in the nuts with a big old kick, a groin kick. See if you talk your shit then, boy. But with this pipe, motherfucker, that I'm smoking. Why you looking at me like you joking? I don't give a fuck with this knife I be poking. With this weed in my hand, you know I'm motherfucking smoking. And you know I'm double choking. You know I'm always smoking. You know I'm always smoking. Smoking, smoking, smoking. Smoking, smoking, smoking. You know I got the smoking. What's up, DB? DB, let's get ready to rumble. I don't tell you about Oscar. Oscar. It's cold as fuck out. You thought it was gonna be warm all week, but it's not. It got cold in the motherfucking spot. And now you're like, damn it, what the fuck can I do? I'm in the house now, I'm fucking through. I'm smoking on some good fucking weed. And then I'm smoking on the good fucking tree. And you know, that's just fucking me. When I hit this motherfucker with a free, I hit you with a free, I hit you with a free, I hit you with a free, homeboy. I hit you with a free, I hit you with a free, I hit you with a free, homeboy. Spooky is kooky, and he's a jukey, and he's got a loopy and lurpy and flurpy and slurpy and warpy and hella fucking hairy and scary, but hairy in the sense, covered from head to toe with hair. Oh, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? Looking at today? What are you looking at? I said, now what are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking today? What are you fucking trying to do up in this bitch? I thought you knew. You couldn't do that, you fucking fool. That shit is just not the thing to do. It's not cool. It's not cool. It's not cool at all. You watch me ball, but I fall. I brawl. I fall. Dun 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 dun. Fuck you. Dun, 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 dun. I wish you well. You up in Taco Bell? Is that what I smell? You know you fail. What the hell? Yeah. You get slapped up, capped up, dapped up, slapped up. You fucking fucked up. What are you gonna do about it? You fucking left up. What do you do when you can't pass up? What do you do when you get my graph back up? What do I do when you pass up? Screw it up, let's screw that up. Zoning out, sorry about that. Just listening, huh? Just listening, not saying nothing. That's fucking stupid. Yes, me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's stupid. If you know what I'm saying. Yo, 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 why you popping it off? You popping it off. You stopping it all. Oh, you be stopping it all. Mm. Why you talking that shit? Mm. I don't know, but you just get it. Mm. What you wanna get? Mm. You wanna take a shit? Mm. I'll take shit on your fucking head, motherfucker. You ain't shit, you just suck a motherfucker. You ain't nothing, you just a fucking motherfucker. And that's what I'm saying, you motherfucker. He's just gonna stare at me. You're just gonna stare at me when you're not gonna say nothing. You're just gonna stare at me. It's all good in the hood. Think it's all good. Yeah, you really think it's all good, motherfucker? Check your motherfucker self, boo. 'Cause you know it ain't right. It ain't white. Can't fight. Unite. I'm a fucking knight in fucking bulletproof armor. Yeah, that's what I do. I want karma. I want karma. You get hit with a motherfucking karma right in your face. That's the ninja weapon. That's what I hit you with, because he was stepping. It's like you in the shit, it's like hit you in the face. Now you're on the ground crying, oh shit. He hit me in the face with the karma blade. Yeah, that's what I did. What you gotta say? You ain't gotta say nothing, player. So the fucking hit you in the face, player. You ain't got nothing to say, player. Ah, player, player. Would you not be here to begin the night? I need a hero. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's how you get hit in the motherfucking back. Hit in the back. Hit in the back. That's how you get hit. Pick up the slack. Pick up the slack. the slack. Pick up the bag. Pick up the bag of marijuana. Give it to me because I want it. Mess with me and then I'm on it. Fuck with that, I'm gonna vomit. All over your face and then I'm leaving. What's up with me? You wanna be pleasing? What the hell is up my sleeve? And no, his name is not Stephen, but he thinks he is creeping. Man, I'll get him while he's sleeping. That's what I do is when I'm peeping. It's when I'm creeping. Yeah, he's always fucking creeping. But no, he's never fucking sleeping. Oh, he's always on the peeping. He's always smoking that keeping. Trying to do a piece of keeping. Doing everything when he's thinking. Thinking, dun, 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 dun. We're a hero. Putting up for a hero to the next night. Larger than life. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? You ain't gonna do shit. 'Cause you know what's gonna happen to you. You hear? You're gonna get fucked up. Are we clear? Shit. Yeah. But nah, if you're not paying attention, I'm gonna put your head under the suspension and crush that bitch. You're out of dimension. Did I mention my best question? I be using that blood every day, the blood in every way. I don't care how I get it. Just give it to me, bitch. Blood, 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 blood. It's not sick. I drink all kinds of blood. I don't give a fuck. I do what I can until you get it up. Try and talk shit. You can wet it up. Get wetted up before I bet it up, before I beat it up, eat it up, speed it up, speed it up. The fuck are you saying? What the fuck are you saying? What the hell are you talking about? You don't make me fucking. Oh, he's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you good? Yeah, I'm good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. You're good. You're good. Bop, bop, bibbidi, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bibbidi, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bibbidi, bop, 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 bibbidi, bop, 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 bop. Stevie bop, bibbidi, bop, bibbidi, bop, bibbidi, bop, bibbidi, bop, sit, God, get bop, bibbidi, bop, bibbidi, bop, bibbidi, bop, Steve bop, bibbidi, bop, bibbidi, bop, bibbidi, bop, bibbidi, bop, bibbidi, bop, bibbidi, bop. Bibbidi, bop, bibbidi, bop, bibbidi, bop, bibbidi, bop, 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 bop.
How's it going, Custom?
Good, just smoking, get high.
Shout out to the 8 people watching on Rumble. We have the link posted up there if anybody wants to join.
On Rumble.
I had a couple ideas. Let me see. First of all, I looked this up and I found this. I thought you would appreciate. Just in case you needed to fill this out. It's an application to the KKK.
I need one of those.
I'm just playing. But yeah, like apparently like this is one of like the old school ones. That's what it looks like. So I just happened to see that. I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny. So I was trying to find stuff for us to do, and you know, like last year I downloaded this game thing, but like it was too hard to get anybody to do anything at that point because everybody was like so much drama. And is that Customs membership card? It's an application to the KKK. I just wanted to see if he wanted to fill it out. But anyway, so we were doing this like we were doing this like a year or two ago, but like nobody really could get into it that much. But I'm thinking like, you know, like I don't know, I feel like we're a lot tamer bunch now. So maybe we could play some of these games. You know? I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I still don't know if everybody's gonna want to cooperate enough to play these, but you never know. What's up, Exiled One? How's it going? So I don't know.
What's
I'll
up,
show you the
Exiled
games
One?
that I have on here. Yeah, the Jackbox thing, like basically, like all anybody has to do is go to jackbox.tv, and you can do that on your phone browser. You can do it on a laptop or a tablet. Unfortunately, there's no app for it, but you just go to jackbox.tv. And so people can play from the chat. So I don't know. I thought we'd maybe like, since we're not doing much today anyway, maybe we could just kind of take a look at the games and you could tell me if any of these look good. You know? So let me show you them. All right, so I'm gonna try it out. I can always join from my phone too to just see if any of these are any good. So I was gonna maybe just try these out on here. See if they look interesting to anybody. Because I really don't remember if any of these were any good or not. And like, since we're like kind of tamer around here these days, like maybe, because last time I was trying to get everybody to play games and like everybody was just like fighting and yelling all the time. There was a lot of drama going on, I guess. But I don't know. So basically, these are the games. I thought there were supposed to be 10 games. Why do I only see 4? Or wait, there's 5. I don't know. Let's go through the list and see if these are... We'll see if these are any good. Like, I kind of remember some of these. Like, I remember this one. There was a murder mystery one, I think. I'll have to look through it, because I feel like, I don't know how many games... Like, it looked like there were only 5 games with this one. I'm going to have to look back and see. Like, we can also get, if people like them, like, we can also get some other games on Steam or whatever. Okay, so I'm going to join and try to figure out how to do this. It's trivia. Okay. So, all right. So it's trivia. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I can open up a browser and share it on OBS or something. Hold on. And we can do this together this way. Okay, this might be the thing to do. Hold on, let me fire up OBS and only thing is you can't see who joins the game and people can put some messed up answers. Yeah, so maybe it's better done on Rumble or something. Kind of scared to see what people would write down on some of these, that's for sure. All right, so let's do a window capture for Jackbox Games. And actually, maybe what I can do, hold on, let me resize this real quick. This is going to make everything look nicer. And this is also going to show basically what it looks like on the phone version. Okay. Start virtual camera. Let me fix my settings from NVIDIA to OBS. Oh, wait. Nope, I do have virtual cam. Why is it doing this to me? NVIDIA.
I have to get more coffee. I need more coffee. Silver Stash, Silver Stash, Silver Stash. What up? G B D B C D C P P O on the heat video. I'll go free video. Zutritio, Supritio. Just chillin', motherfucker. Illin'. Illin' and I'm chillin' and I'm illin'. I'm chillin' and I'm motherfucking illin'. I'm chillin' and I'm motherfucking illin'. I'm chillin' and I'm motherfucking illin'.
Fuck this shit. What up, fuck face?
What up, douchebag?
What y'all doing? Why they say rumor on that shit? On the link. Is it because she posted it?
I think so.
Is she streaming from her channel too?
No, I'm just streaming from Unbreaded YouTube and Unbreaded Rumble.
Did you work today?
You got a Rumble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
got
can't
a
guess who I
you
am.
got a
You can't guess what my name is on Rumble.
Nah, I can get Silver Sasha.
No. I'm not on there right now. I ain't gonna tell you. I ain't
You
gonna tell
tell
you.
me?
Nope.
Fuck you then.
If I tell you I can't fuck with y'all. That's my only fucking alt account. It's funny. I don't have no other alt accounts.
So how much Kratom have you had today?
Today I'm only gonna do 5. I've been doing 6 last couple days. Today I'm only doing 5. Well, I worked myself down to. I was doing between 20 and 24 a day, and now, like the last few days, I went from 10, 9, 8, 7, and then I was 6, 6. And now today will be 5. If I can keep it, well, I'm gonna go lower. But 5's only $30. So shit, if I could do 5 a day, that'd be awesome. But I'm gonna get down even more. I'm gonna start doing halves after I get down to 5. I'm gonna do that for a couple of days, and I'm gonna try to start doing like half of ones. It's ridiculous. That's too much money, dude. I could have had my truck paid off by now.
Yeah, you could have.
I mean, it's just I can't believe I did that. I wasn't thinking about it because I didn't give a fuck. As long as I felt good, I didn't care. You know. So. Well, you still doing Kratom?
No, not really, no.
You never took
I
the
have
pills.
something on my tape. Yeah, this.
You don't ever take them, do you? The pills.
What is it?
I said you don't take these kind, do you? The pills,
No,
like
I don't have those. We don't have to like that.
Y'all don't have that?
Nope.
It's good. That shit, it's way too addicting.
Way
feel
too
like-
addicted.
I feel like it's easier to come off of because, like, for some reason, like, you don't feel 'em. Once you take a bunch, you don't feel them. But once you start going down and you divide it out, you feel the same. So it's like, I don't know, like back when I used to take pain pills, man, if I did 20 of them a day and then I had 10, I'd be sick, you know. But these are, I'm being able to go down real quick on this shit. So. Y'all want to see something crazy? Y'all want to see something? Put me full screen. Full screen this shit. Look at that. Boom.
Not a dish in sight. Hell yeah.
Fucking dishes, baby. What up, Ninja?
Oh, shit, man. Just got off work. Smoking
Kill a
a
bunch
joint.
of dicks.
Yeah. Way too many. And then I had to go to work after that, so.
Yeah, go work after. That's funny. What up, Ron?
What's up? I'm glad you cut back on your kratom. That's good.
Oh yeah. I feel better too, man. It's like I got a schedule I go by now. Like I do not touch them until I do it. Like say like now I'm working on just doing 5 a day. So like when I get up, it's like 8 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and midnight, and then I'm done. Like I'm gonna try to get done even less than that. But
That's good though. You cut back. That's good for your health and good for your wallet and good for everything.
oh yeah. Gay bomb. Bizarre 17 is a gay bomb. Is anybody on Rumble right now?
Let's see. Right now there's 6 people.
If y'all notice getting any more people, like, do y'all get more people on Rumble than y'all do here?
It's usually about the same. Sometimes less, sometimes more, but usually about the same. Are you doing your dishes?
No, I'm making coffee. No, my dishes are done. Look,
Nice. Oh, dang. That looks really nice. Stasher says, or DB says, who is this Stasher? This Stasher's getting things done. Arm flex emoji. Just like that one song, taking care of business. Quitting kratom and taking care of business.
and I'm doing that big ass house right now. So it's awesome.
Oh, damn.
I had 4 truckloads of tile yesterday, and then I carried all that in. And the cool thing about it is, one of the bathrooms is 2 foot by 4 foot tiles, and I ain't got no cutter for it. Like I've only done it like 3 times, and I had to cut everything by hand. Well, the dude's gonna buy me a cutter, so that's like $1,300 cutter he's getting ready to buy me.
Nice.
Fucking awesome. Either that or, like I said, because I was gonna be like, man, we're gonna have to work on this price. Like something's gonna have to go up, and I was gonna have to go buy something. He was like, well, I'll buy you a cutter. Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
So,
I could use it for the next job.
DB, I'm doing 5 bathrooms,
Oh,
but
man.
the master bathroom is freaking huge. The floor of the master bathroom is 300 square feet. That's just
What the fuck?
bathroom floor, and then it's got a big steam shower. But the other 4 bathrooms aren't bad. And also they added a bunch of shit on because like 3 different bathrooms. So they'll have like the 3 walls in the shower, and then there's the outside wall that's real big. They decided to do like the whole wall in the bathroom, like a deco wall. And they did that in 3 spots. And then he added on this big floor. So, oh yeah, I love it. I know,
Money, money.
I know where I'll be doing for the next couple months.
Nice.
And it's like just that right there is a few thousand extra that he added on. So if I get off fucking Kratom, man, I'll be able to save some money.
Hell yeah.
Stasher, have you seen Madness on here lately?
No.
Hmm.
Madness, 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 madness.
No, y'all were talking about him yesterday, but I never seen him.
Yeah, I need to talk to Madness.
Is he mad?
No, he's just, I don't know, like he's going through some stuff right now and he's being obnoxious.
I mean, I don't ever see him anywhere other than here. That's all the only place I ever see him.
Yeah. Well, like we had to like take the last 2 streams down because he was like threatening to unalive people and shit.
That's
Like we were like it gets kind of obnoxious on here. Like, it has been fairly often, and there have been streams that have been taken down, but it's like very few and far between. But it's like lately it's like 2 nights in a row we've had to take that shit down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was he on last night?
Yes.
Are both of these on Rumble?
Yes.
Check them out.
Yeah, because that's the only place we can have them. Like thank goodness we started a Rumble. It happened to work out because apparently we're just gonna have to be deleting them every time Madness comes on here.
Yeah. I mean, I can't say nothing because I've had about 4 times y'all had to take stuff off because of me. So.
Yeah, I mean we've all had to take stuff off before, like it happens, but like it's just very extra right now.
Yeah.
Very extra. But yeah, so let me put the links to the streams. So this is the first one. It was called Madness, Are You Sleeping? And this one's on Rumble. That's one of the deleted streams. And then here's the other one. This one is called Keep It Unbreaded. So this is the stream that Custom started yesterday, but just keep in mind that this stream is like 10 hours long.
Oh, wow.
So it's towards the end of it. And the stream that we did yesterday was even longer than that, but we didn't start putting it on Rumble till we were already like, I don't know, an hour or 2 in, maybe. So dude, I didn't do anything to Madness. I've always been really nice to Madness, and I just feel like he's been a little disrespectful lately.
He's jealous of Spooky.
It's so like, I don't know. Like, I don't understand why I don't know. He should have every reason to be happy right now, like he's staying with his mom. I know he's been having a good time, like hanging out with her, getting the basement set up. He's, the way that he described it, he's quote unquote drowning in pussy. So, you know what I mean? Like what, like what is there to be upset about? I mean, he's had to deal with, a lot of death in the family lately, which I hate that he's going through that, but like those are the things that we all have to deal with in life. I don't understand. I don't know if he's always been this way and I tune it out, or I don't know, or this is just a recent thing. I mean, it seems like it's been a recent thing over the last 2 years, and it just keeps getting worse. You know, ever since he had the issue with his house, I feel like it's just been crazy from there on. And I don't know. But regardless, I don't know.
I was on for a few minutes, or I came on the first one, but I didn't watch it very long. He was driving me nuts. So
Well, you can't ever talk when he's on there.
yeah, I know.
And if you talk, even if you want to comment like on something that he's talking about, you know, like he'll be telling some kind of story, right? I know, like he does this to Stone a lot. Like he'll be like, "Oh yes, I was at the bar and blah blah blah," and Stone's like, "Oh, that's cool as fuck, Madness." And Madness will be like, "Shut up, Stone. Shut up. I'm telling the story right now. Do you want me to finish this story or I'll leave?" You know what I mean? And like literally like Stone will just be like saying like that's cool or something. Like I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You know, like I mean, we've tried to talk to him, you know, like I don't know. Like maybe he's going through something he's not telling us about. But I don't know. It seems like things are going pretty well for him.
You know, drowning and then
That's what he says.
What's up, spooky, dookie, kooky ass motherfucker, jukey?
So I don't understand how you could not believe that, Stasher.
I know it's hard to believe in.
So it's got a millionaire model a fitness model that's going to come and marry him in a week or something.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
guess
I heard.
Right, Spooky?
Right?
Yeah. Getting married soon. We'll buy him a house. Buy him a house. Yeah.
So I was trying to find that. I was trying to find that part where both Madness and Will are saying "right, spooky" to me at the same time, but it's been rough to get through that stream a second time.
I mean, if he was saying, "Man, I'm at the bar and I'm buying all these girls drinks and they're giving me their numbers," I could believe that. But the girls are buying him drinks. Come on, what the fuck?
They also claim that they pay him for sex.
He did say he was a prostitute last night, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think he's made that claim before, though. I'm pretty sure I've heard that one before.
Yeah, he's made that claim before. And
that he's a prostitute.
Yep.
Oh.
Maybe a compulsive liar.
Man. That's rough, dude. A prostitute? Like I don't know. Like I was telling Spooky this the other night. Like there's a certain point, I think, over the years where I just have tuned a lot of it out. I don't really listen to the actual words he says. And because sometimes when I play stuff back, I'm just like, oh my gosh, like it's like I don't hear it when it's happening. I don't know. Like I'll play it back and I'll just be like, man, damn, Madness, like what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes you have to do the replay because while it's happening, like there's usually so much yelling and I don't know. Like, there's a certain point, like, just, I guess, over the years where I started to tune it out when Big Will and Madness yell at each other on a panel. I just tune it out. Like, I mean, you can't listen. Like, does it anyone else's brain and like go on autopilot or your eyes glaze over when they start arguing? I don't know. Like,
Either gotta tune it out or I can't listen to it. It's
like sometimes it's funny, right? And it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna sit here and have a couple drinks and listen to this nonsense. But like, like sometimes it is funny, but for the most part, I just feel like I tune it out. And so sometimes when I have to play it back to do clips, or when I do clips or something, I'm just like, man, definitely didn't hear that the first time. That's some wild shit.
The man is called the Will the Hard R last night.
Oh man, you can't, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, like, I wouldn't want it to change, I guess, but at the same time, like, sometimes it's impossible. Like, I think it was like 30 minutes last night where nobody else could say anything.
Yep.
Like, it was a long period, at least 20 minutes, at
Yeah.
least.
At least 20.
What up, Killer?
And something else that, like, I am going to try to do, I paid attention the first time, so I have to rewatch. Oh, yeah, it's pretty bad rewatching it. We were just talking about Madness. We've had to delete, like, the last 2 streams because of on YouTube, because of just the wild stuff that flies out of his mouth. And so they are on Rumble. We did put links to him in the chat. If anybody wants them, you can scroll up and find him on Rumble. So, but because they just can't be on YouTube. They have to be on Rumble. So, and and I was saying, like, usually, like, yes, we've had to delete streams before, like when Toasty got on and snorted his brother's ashes and tried to burn his balls with a fucking blowtorch or whatever the fuck he was doing that day. Like, yes, we've had to, our Uncle Tim, Brother Tim tried to, like, pull his, whatever out, on Wolf's behalf. Yeah, like, we have had it happen, right? But it's really rare for us to have to delete a stream 2 days in a row. And I don't know. Like, Madness was clearly upset about something this week or the last couple days. I know he did have a cousin that passed away this week, so maybe that's what his grief is coming out as, is anger. Yeah. See, I get really tired of that shit. I feel like, and I've tried to tell people, like, let's not talk about, like, people's families on here, like, let's not put curses. Let's not say we're going to unalive people in front of their moms and kids, or, like, let's not wish cancer on anybody's mom. That was what they, a big thing last night. They were doing back and forth, like, talking about people's sister. Like, it's just, I mean, it's unnecessary, really. It's just kind of gross to me right now. And I don't know. But, like, I also realize that that's kind of a losing battle. Like, I can't control what other adults do. And, I can't control when they're screaming at each other and saying, I hope your mom gets cancer. I mean, yeah, we could kick everybody off the panel and all of that, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, it is what it is. I mean, I really wish they wouldn't do that. I mean, I think it's...
So I would like to see more of the pretzel hunt, less of the pretending that you know voodoo.
Right, right. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, the pretzel hunt thing was funny. Like, you know, it's better when Madness is doing stuff like that as opposed to, yeah, threatening to unalive people in front of their family members, or, you know, just some of that stuff. Some of the stuff they've said the last 2 days is wild.
Yeah.
Riles them up to that point. Like, I don't get that.
It was funny listening back to it this morning at how like calm and collected Big Will was. Like he was actually like talking like in a normal conversational manner, which was pretty wild.
Yeah, it's through. I don't know. Like, I don't know. But something that I've decided that, you know, would be good for me to do, you know, is to, you know, when he starts doing his or I'm leaving, is just to not say anything. I think I've just made things worse by, you know, like, oh no, don't leave, Madness, blah, blah, blah.
Good. Your friend just woke up.
Oh, good. What's up, Koi? What's up, Wig Splitter? Yeah, so I don't know, like, you know, I don't want to like feed into it and make the problem worse by doing the, you know, over coddling thing. It just, you know, like I genuinely enjoy talking to Madness. Like that's one of my favorite parts about coming on here is talking to Madness, and he's just gotten a little off the chain, you know. Speaking of which, dude, we were talking about stuff.
I'm leaving. I swear to God.
Why do you have to act like that? We want to talk about other.
Why don't you go cry?
Well, then I'll leave. You want me to
Okay.
leave? All right, let's go. Fuck it. I'm gonna call Ho. Bye. I'm leaving for real. That's how much
No.
this means. That was terrible. Should I leave the stream? Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Stone. Stone, I want to tell you right now.
Well,
Stone, change that right now or I'm leaving.
Change what?
My name. Put it back to Madness or I'm out of here, motherfucker. Oh,
Oh my God, you're such a crybaby.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You respect me, motherfucker. I dodge. Go hang out with some people that do like me, because that's bullshit.
Yep.
Take the piss shit off. I'm out of here. Fuck you.
Fucking harsh in my vibe here, man. This thing's like
Madness,
on the
I
stream.
And
guarantee
I'll
you.
leave. Goodbye.
Hold on, real quick. Madness,
No,
I
fuck
guarantee
you. Here it goes. But if you interrupt, it's destroyed. It's destroyed everybody. So stop your narcissism and just let me sing it. Rumor, I'm leaving now. You're
back
calling
in
me.
the day.
I'm so sick of your fucking shit with that. You know what? I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Are you hearing
Fuck
this?
this faggot shit.
Can you hear me, man?
That's fun.
I need to add more to it. I need to get some of the. I mean, because there's like 2 or 3 times it happens each stream, so I'm trying to collect the clips for that, and then I'm also collecting the clips for the Ozempic and the jawline. I'm gonna put them all in compilations.
Saying you're being a baby. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, probably a dozen the last 2 nights. Yeah. I mean, and I don't know. Like, obviously, we all really, you know, care about Madness. You know, we want Madness to be around. I just, you know, like that's kind of manipulative behavior. You know, it's like, oh, well, do this or I'm leaving. Like, you know, you have to do this or, you know, like it's just, it comes across as a little manipulative. So. Probably need to stop feeding into that. I noticed that when he went on the Domination Station the other night and was talking to Will and Fat Jesus and KJ, he didn't say that one time. And so clearly I'm the problem, you know? Like, the only reason he does it here is because he gets away with it here, which is my fault, I guess. So, yeah. Exactly. He's probably going to get mad when he hears this, but, like, I just have to be honest with him because, you know, I would hope that he would be honest with me if I was acting, you know, a little extra on here, you know. Say, maybe you should, you know, take a step back, calm down, you know. What's up, Untrackable? So, I don't know. But my favorite Madness clip right now is the Lestat Nosferatu one. I love that one.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
There's so many good ones of Madness. I need to find it. Pretty sure everybody's already seen it, but Into the Archives of Madness. There it is. Freaking Rumble. The only thing is there's no, like, I wonder if there's a way to do, like, playlists on Rumble. I haven't been able to figure that out yet. Okay.
I was being nice to you. You took my kindness for weakness. And now Lestat is dead. I am Nosferatu. And you will see me bang high quality chicks. All I want to do is have a music career with you, but you had to be a weirdo. You had to be a weirdo.
I really like that one. I mean, maybe that's what's happening now. Maybe he's gone from Lestat to Nosferatu.
Yeah.
Like, he did warn us that it could happen or that it was happening.
I think it's hilarious that he keeps saying that he's a demon all the time.
Yeah.
It's really funny to me. 'Cause if you're a demon, like, it's way more powerful than a warlock or whatever he claims to be.
Yeah. Well, he's like said that his mom's in a coven. He's a warlock and he can make the lights flicker, like the street lamps flicker off and on. Yes, he's claimed to be a demon. I love the Kazoom clips. Show me how you can do what these girls can't. Yeah, Kazoom's so funny. Yeah, that is messed up. That is messed up to be doing the same thing and then point at you. That was kind of whack. I mean, the thing is, you know, it's really hard to feel sympathy. It's like, oh, you know, when Madness is like, oh, look, you know, they're talking about my family. But meanwhile, he's already, like, wished unaliveness on everyone and cancer on everyone else's family like 80 times. It's kind of like, it's very difficult to feel sympathy at that point. But hopefully he starts getting back to the old Madness soon. What? Hold on. Let me pause. I just got an alert for something. Hold on.
What are you doing there,
How much
Justin?
information he wants. It looks like LB got arrested or something. Blue started a stream that said LB was arrested.
Yeah, but yeah, it's having to do with one of his exes, and he didn't do anything wrong. It'll get cleared up, but yeah.
What did LB get arrested for?
Just a bunch of bullshit. So.
Damn, he got to show his butthole to a big fat guy and everything.
Fortunately, LB is a pretty big dude, so I think he should be okay. Plus, he's been to prison.
Yeah, I'm talking about when they get you in there and you got to strip naked and then put on.
Oh, squatting calls and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to jail a few times. I know the routine.
Damn. Damn, what happened?
I mean, something adding for child support. It wasn't child support. It wasn't that. But it was something along the line. It was happening with the kids. But,
Are they skipping school or something like that? What's that called again? Truancy?
Truancy, yeah. But, yeah. And since I've been here, the kids haven't been here that much, and when they have been here, I make sure mostly that they go to school. And of course LB does what he's supposed to do, but I'm already up, so I make sure that they go to school. So I know that it's not because he's not enforcing that, it's her, because since I've been here, it's been that way. So. It's a shitty situation. LB is the custodial parent, but he's injured, and so she's fully taking advantage of that. So I didn't think that would happen. Yeah. Well, lady.
Oh, gross. I don't want to hear Tommy's. I barely stand any of their voices. But I just saw see, and that's what Blue does. Blue, he just put it in the title. It just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, how else would he get any views?
You know what I mean? If Custom or Zai or Stone got arrested and I was on a stream with them, I wouldn't start a new stream saying that they got arrested.
Gotta make that content of absolutely everything.
Dude, that's so crappy, man. That's so crappy.
Yeah.
What county is Port? Let's see.
Wig splitter! Bizarre! See his mugshot. Where's his mugshot at?
I mean, I'm sure we can.
Mugshot.
LB Sickening got arrested.
LB sickening, LB prickening, LB chickening, LB trickening, tricking. That's funny. He got arrested.
We're not sure exactly.
What are you doing, Justin? You should join.
The idiot that got arrested. Hold on, I'll show you.
Spooky Spookerton, Spooky Dukin, Spookin, Spookin, the Dukin, a Dukin. Motherfuckers for Dukin.
So this is the guy that got arrested.
Here you go. Look at that. What up, y'all? This is Cyrax from Sickle Entertainment with LB. With, you know, sick, yo.
Yeah.
I didn't think to see where the bell
I got an
was.
interview for Motherfuckers. Haha.
Whoa.
What?
I'm sitting there.
Yeah, that's him, the LB Sickening guy, which is the one that's in the box underneath Blue.
Whoa.
I was drunk as fuck for the whole interview, but
Were
it's
you
gonna be
really?
fuck, yeah, I was drunk as fuck. But yeah, I gotta record the second part of the show tonight. I got the full interview already. Notice how he said Cyrax from Sicko TNT.
It's alright.
Oh, you signed Cyrax?
He's like so proud of himself for signing Cyrax. That's probably what this karma is from.
We'll see.
Damn. I think he just took the #1 spot for the most hated juggalo on YouTube now. Seriously, working that close with Cyrax? How could you work that close with Cyrax?
I can't wait for scrappers to come by my house and people that want a free carton of Newports.
Cyrax, like, you know that's going to tarnish your name.
I don't care. I'm not. No. You really think? Come on. Just pay attention to what happens in the future.
Oh,
yes,
yeah?
Stevie, he was. Anyway,
After
that's
that,
the
he
dude
got
that got
a
arrested.
stroke and then got arrested.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about the C. There we go.
ALB Prickening is getting arrested because he has no dick in there. He's a shitting.
That's fucking retarded.
Yeah, so hopefully there'll be some, I don't know, I'm just being nosy, but there'll be some information on that soon. He lives in Port Clinton, Ohio, which is in Ottawa County. And as far as an inmate search, we may have to call them. Because they have a website for their like jail and corrections department, but let's see, jail tracker. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, there he is. Hold on, let me share. Let's do this. All right, so here he is right here. William Rumfola, book date, which is today, 4/8/2025. Let's see. Oh, there's his mugshot. You want me to put that in the Discord? Hold on. Hold on real quick. All right. Well, we have a couple of the other mugshots. We may as well add it to the little collection here. I'll do that in a minute. But anyway, let me that way if anybody wants to take a screenshot, hopefully that's big enough. Oh, it's too big. Oh, damn. He be looking rough in the face right there. All right. All right. There we go. All right.
Sergeant?
All right. Hold on. I think I can make this bigger still. Okay. Everybody get your screenshots if you want one, if you're not in the Discord. Okay. Got it. All right. All right. What's going on her? Oh, it's a contempt charge. Which isn't a big deal.
What does that mean exactly? Contempt.
Contempt of court can be like not complying with a court order of some type. And let's see, it's juvenile court, so I don't know. It probably has something to do, like Lady Mistress or Lady Fap was saying, like with one of his kids or something. It's maybe there was, I don't know. There's basically like there was some kind of court order, I think, involving one of them, and he had to, and for some reason it looks like there's a contempt for it. So I'm not sure. There were some kind of conditions, I guess, there was something that was supposed to be done that wasn't done for the court. So let's see, 6'3", 160 pounds. Let's see, 4:15 p.m. Anyway, that's all we know right now. So, I mean, it doesn't look like it's a huge big deal, but let's see. It is a cash bond of $2,500. Oh, this could also be something having to do with child support or something something to do with that, because it looks like he has to pay that amount to be able to get out. So he can't like pay a fraction of it and bond out or anything like that. So I'm assuming there was some kind of contempt order because he was supposed to pay something and didn't pay it. So he has to pay it to get out. So I guess he's going to have to come up with 2,500 at once, able to get out of there. So I'm not sure how
He
long
ain't doing nothing with that.
being in there.
Yeah.
He's stuck in there because he ain't getting that money.
Well, I mean, I guess they're going to be short a host at the BBC for a while.
Womp womp. There is a saying.
Anyway, well, that gave us something to do for about 10 minutes. Damn. I mean, if Blue was going to make a stream about it and put it in the title, he should have at least put the mugshot as the thumbnail or something.
Like he did his research. Yeah, right.
Takes 5 seconds to look that shit up.
It's 5 seconds that he's not debagging. I don't think
Yeah,
he can
that's
afford
fair. Yeah, that'd be too much. That would be too much effort. Oh, I forget. But damn. All right. That was interesting. Anyway. Oh, nice. Koi has a good idea. I got like 80 notifications. Been on here babbling about fucking madness and I guess LB. So
Babbling, shalabbling, collaborating.
yep, so it looks to me like what he has to pay the entire amount to get out. So perhaps like the court ordered him to pay like some kind of child support or or some kind of something. It could have been that. It could. There's no telling. But what is certain is that he's got to pay the whole amount to get out.
You think he's gonna be gone a while? You think he's gonna be gone a while, or you think he'll be back soon?
I mean, I think he'll be gone a while unless like his mom or somebody wants to help him out, you know?
Yeah, because ain't nobody got no $2,500.
I mean, maybe Blue can stop fundraising for $2 lighters and do a fundraiser for him or something. I don't know. They should organize something like that. You know, I don't know. Why don't they ask Grundy for it? He's always saying he has money and stuff like that. Although whenever I notice that Blue does streams like for people to donate, he seems to be in hiding when those happen. But I don't know. Maybe he wants to donate for LB to get out.
Maybe.
I know that.
But yeah, he'll probably be in there for a while, is my guess. I mean, if he could afford to pay it, he would have already paid it, I would think.
Oh yeah, he can't afford that.
I mean, and you know, being being Cyrax's like e-manager or whatever, I mean, I'm sure that's not paying a lot.
No.
So yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, at least she's there to like look after it, you know, and like keep an eye on everything, I guess.
Maybe all those AI videos he made will make enough revenue in like 10 years.
He ain't making
Never know.
nothing. Nothing for nothing for nothing. Gots.
Yeah, you're right.
He's not making no money off of nothing. He
I
watches his
feel.
own videos.
I mean, I feel like I don't know. Like, I feel like any of us have like done rap songs that are as good as LB's, if not better. I mean, I don't really consider him a musician.
Yeah.
Well, Godspeed, William Rumfola. We'll see you in another life. Oh no, he just. Ugh, man. That sucks. There's a larger image too. This one's better for the Discord. Why is it saving it as a GIF? What the fuck? Man, this big resolution picture is crazy. Where should we put this? Wall of shame. Man. Well,
3 hours.
feels like there's been a lot going on in the third. Like, there's been a lot going on and also nothing at all going on. It's weird.
Nothing
Ebbs and
going on in
flows.
the LPC because it's hard to hard to just be a girl. Out some way. Coping with shit like it's today. May. The rules of your mama ain't home.
Yeah, Cyrus is gonna make a free LB track. That'd be funny.
I was really looking forward to the idea of all those fucking Cyrex people going after him for helping Cyrex by giving him a record deal. But I think it made such small of an impact. I haven't even seen anything from over there regarding its existence.
I feel like they don't even know.
Yeah. Like, that's how low profile he is. Even using Cyrex's name, he couldn't get their attention.
That was crazy. Well, we'll check back on that later. Oh, wait, hold on. It's gotta, let me see. Let me see if I can get more information about this. What's up, Gruffman?
What up, Gruffman?
We were just looking at LB's mugshot. Blue did a stream that said he got arrested in the title, and so apparently he did.
Booyah, booyaka, 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 booyaka.
Damn, it's just a contempt. I don't know. Like, I guess we'll find out if he gets out. I don't know. Should we start a timer or something?
I think he might be in there a while too. At least 2 weeks. Doesn't that suck though? 1 minute you're sitting at your house, chilling, smoking. Then the next minute, fucking, you're sitting in jail. That so sucks.
Gotta appreciate your freedom while you got it, especially if you're doing fuck shit.
This stuff college. So he's sick man makes me hold his pockets. Oh, that sucks for you. I feel like if there's one time it should be helping when it's going. Yeah, you gonna help LB Ninja?
Nah,
You gonna help pay his bail? 2,500?
I'm good. He got himself into that mess.
All right. We are going to make a little thing here. And we'll just start counting down the days. Okay, so I've got a little post-it here. And we'll just put a little tally mark each day. And we'll just keep up with it. And it'll be a fun little game we play on here every day. For the next, I don't know how long.
Yeah, you really should help him
Couple
out, Ninja.
weeks. We all should do a poll on when's he gonna get it out.
No, that's a good idea. All right, what kind of, let's see.
Does anyone know if he has like family support, like his mom or his aunt or something that would pay for this?
Nah. Yeah, he has a mom and everything, but
He has a mom, but I don't know if she would help him
Yeah, I
out.
wasn't really asking about her existence, so just like their involvement in each other's lives. I don't know if they would pay for something like that.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, Gruff says 6 months. Okay, let's do the poll here. So
6 months. Yeah, I know. He might be doing something. He might be doing 6 months if he don't pay to get out of there. I'd say 3 months.
How does that work? Like, if no one pays, you just indefinitely incarcerated? Or is the time
No,
served?
they'll let him out eventually.
I mean, he'll probably get some kind of time served or something. The charge is actually contempt. If you scroll back, ban this sus coward. If you scroll back a little bit in the stream, we went through, we looked at the mugshot and the charges and all that stuff. It's probably not even 20 minutes back. But it's a contempt charge. Yeah, he'll probably have to do some kind of, I don't know, Maybe he can work it off in there. I'm not really sure how the county will handle it. But he does have to pay $2,500 total to be released. So, of course, maybe the longer he's in here, the more that amount goes down, right? So maybe say they give him like X amount of dollars a day for whatever kind of work towards the restitution. Then maybe he can work it off for like a month, and then maybe, you know, his mom or, you know, Lady Fap or somebody can help him out for the other half of it, you know, because it'll only be 1,000 by then. I just don't know, because I don't know how they do it. So I don't know. All right, so what were we doing? Oh yeah, the poll. Okay, so let's see. I've got okay, hopefully this poll works. All right.
Just gotta slang some CDs. I guess, huh?
All right, so let's see what everybody thinks about that. I voted for 3 weeks to a month. I feel like that's reasonable.
Is there something that we're looking at, like to the chart or something?
It's in the chat, in the regular chat of the stream, not in the StreamYard chat. It's just a poll we took just to see like how long we thought he would be in jail.
What up, 61?
What's up, 621? You may have to back up in the stream a little bit, but he got a contempt charge. Hold on, actually, I still have it right here. Hold on.
Contempt of court. Wearing that orange, homeboy. Wearing that orange, homeboy.
I'm not sure if he's on probation or not. Yeah, I did too, DB. But yeah, no, it was a contempt charge, and he has to pay the full amount to be able to get out, which is $2,500. But anyway, so that's why we had the poll that we put in the chat just to see what everybody thought as far as when they thought perhaps he might be released. But that's basically what happened.
So I voted for 3 weeks. Like, what's the poll at now?
Let's see. 12% say he will be out tomorrow. 12% say 1 to 2 weeks. 50% say 3 weeks to a month. And 25% says longer than 1 month. So I guess we'll just have to find out. Should probably close this poll. Yeah, I mean, there's no telling, you know, it just depends on whether he can pay that money or not. But, you know, we do have a lot of good news today. Obviously, we just got this information in, which has given us something to do for a little while, which we appreciate. Stasher's also cut down on his Kratom use. So there's a lot of things to celebrate today, it appears.
So where'd you go to, Stasher? How come you're not up here anymore?
I don't even know where Stasher went. Hopefully not to the Kratom shop.
Yeah, yep.
But he said he's cut down, so. Dude, we were talking about stuff.
I'm leaving. I swear to God.
Why do you have to act like that? We want to talk about other.
Why don't you go cry?
Well, then I'll leave. You want me to
Okay.
leave? All right, let's go. Fuck it. I'm gonna call Ho. Bye. I'm leaving for real. That's how much
No.
this means. That was terrible. Should I leave the stream? Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Stone. Stone, I want to tell you right
Or
now.
big wall.
Stone, change that right now or I'm leaving.
Change what?
My name. Put it back to Madness or I'm out of here, motherfucker. Oh,
Oh my God, you're such a crybaby.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You respect me, motherfucker. I dodge. Go hang out with some people that do like me, because that's bullshit.
Yep.
Take the piss shit off. I'm out of here. Fuck you.
Fucking harsh in my vibe here, man. This thing's
Madness,
like on the stream.
I guarantee you.
Goodbye.
Hold on, real quick. Madness,
No,
I
fuck
guarantee
you. Here it goes. But if you interrupt, it's destroyed. It's destroyed everybody. So stop your narcissism and just let me sing it. Rumor, I'm leaving now. You're
Back
trolling
in
me.
the day.
I'm so sick of your fucking shit with that. You know what? I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Are you hearing this?
Fuck faggot shit.
Can you hear me, man?
Happy with me?
What's up, Dez?
That was Justin singing that.
Yeah, that's a.
Yeah. That man. You're about to take a drink off of it.
That's yours?
Yeah. You're just sitting right over here, crackhead. So have you guys figured out anything else? Any new news? I walked away for a while.
Nope. Just trying to
Nope.
speculate on how long he'd be in there. How long it would take him to raise the 2,500 to get out.
I don't know. With the people that he's got in his corner, like Blue and Cyrax, it's going to be a while.
He might be in there quite a while. How will the BBC ever function without him?
I don't know. They're missing one of their nuts.
Lemon loaf.
Lemon.
Sounds like a weed strain.
It does. It sounds like lemon pound cake or London pound cake or lemon pound cake or what? Lemon loaf. You know what I mean? That'd be the loaf part mixed in with like some type of a lemon tree. Yeah, I'll try it.
Ooh, piss bread.
Oh, yeah, I got some in the bag already somewhere. I just have to find it. Okay. No worries, man. Let me get to it.
It could possibly snow around me in the next couple of days.
Oh man, that sucks.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to check the weather again, but it was saying snow.
I wish it would just hurry up and warm up already, ready for spring.
All of a sudden, one day here in a couple of weeks, we're gonna go outside and it's gonna be like 80 degrees out. All of a sudden, probably.
Exactly. Yeah, it's gonna go from cold to just scorching hot. Yeah, because I really wanted to go camping this week, and there's going to be like 2 or 3 days where it might be nice enough, like maybe like 2 days, and it's still going to be cold, but it's manageable. And then it gets cold again after that. It's so annoying.
Or are you gonna go camping in like some woods or?
Yes.
Wood
Yeah,
camp?
there's a place like north of me. It's called Red Feather Lakes, Colorado, and it's really, really pretty.
That's cool. Idea.
Yeah. It's really, really nice out there and quiet and isolated. But I still get internet out there, which is great.
Camping, or are you talking about like luxury camping in a camper?
Well, I mean, like I have an RTT, which is like a rooftop tent
Uh-huh.
on top of my car. Like, so it basically opens up like a wedge.
I know what you're talking
And,
about.
Yeah, I have pictures of it on my IG. But yeah, it basically opens up and you can hang out in there.
That's cool.
I got it last summer, and I tried it out last summer. I went camping last summer. Like, it was a lot of fun. And I'm not really I wasn't really like a huge outdoor person, but I don't know. Like, I just enjoy going out there.
Do you go fishing or anything?
No, I just kind of hang out.
Yeah, no, I feel
I
that.
make fires and smoke weed and play my Nintendo Switch and just like sit around, basically.
Just inhale good air from the outside, around the trees and shit, and enjoy nature.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
some pictures so I can show y'all them.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a bad time at all.
Yeah. Nice. I can't wait.
I don't know much about the spitting thing, Gruffman.
Oh,
Don't really understand that either.
yeah.
What spitting thing?
Stream. I was gonna clip that because I saw like he spit twice on the phone or something.
Spit on the phone?
Yeah.
Who did?
Madness.
Oh, yeah, I've seen him do that before. I don't know what the deal is with that. That doesn't get you anything except for a gross phone.
Yeah, I don't really understand the point of it.
I guess it's almost like a I spit in your face type thing, I guess. I
I
don't
was
know.
trying to spit at the camera, I think.
Yep.
Alright. I've got some pictures I'm gonna email them to myself.
I did not remember that part about the Stony thing, but I believe you. I don't know. Maybe it's like a big, like, maybe people are really into doing that as a sign of disrespect over there, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that was a crazy night. I do remember hearing something about it, but I couldn't recall who spit on who. I guess they both spit on each other. Sounds gay.
Who? Yeah, they're Hakua on each other.
Stop! That's gay.
It seems okay. Okay, so oh wait, wrong thing.
I got the new Faygo flavors.
Which one?
Bubble Pop and Super Pop.
Do you like them?
I haven't tried the Super Pop yet, but the Bubble Pop is literally like when you chew on bubble gum, like to a
Oh
T.
yeah,
Like,
I heard about that one. Actually, somebody else was like doing a review or something.
yeah, and it's really weird because like you know how like when you spit bubble gum out, it gives you that rubbery feeling in your mouth.
Yeah.
It gives you that rubbery feeling in your mouth.
Oh, it's crazy. So it actually tastes
I
like
was
bubble
told
gum.
it tastes like Bubblicious. Yeah.
It tastes just like Bubblicious bubble gum. Yep.
That's cool. Right, here's a picture. It's my RTT.
Oh shit, that's cool. And then that keeps you away from all the fucking wildlife and shit that could get to you.
Exactly.
You're away from the bears a little bit, maybe a little bit.
There's my mini bar
Mm.
in the mountains.
Calling out with that Shasta, I see. No, I'm just joking.
It's my tonic water, my gin, my scenery. Let's see. This is like a better idea of what it looks like.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's got a retractable ladder.
Yeah, do you ever fucking
And
hotbox
then
that
there's
bitch?
inside. I have. But like the whole thing like comes apart. Like there's doors like on all three sides of it, so you can just like sit out the front of it too. But
I feel you.
yeah, it's really fun. But yeah, these are from Red Feather. Red Feather's like so pretty. Like I was on top of like this really big like on the side of this cliff thing for this one. This was a really cool spot. You can kind of see how high up it is, but anyway, that's what I wanted to try to do. But I don't know what the weather's going to do. Let's see. Well, let's see if we can find the clip of it. Because the first, well, I bet we could skip through the... That way anybody who hasn't
Does
seen it...
Gruff Main or anybody else, like, do you have a reference point for like what point in the stream you did that? Like, was that towards the end or?
Let me see. It was on his stream that he did. The one that was only 15 minutes long.
Okay.
Which I have on... Let me share
The
with you
Rumble.
guys the Unbreaded Rumbles. So there we are on Rumble. Here's our channel. Oh, well, there was I did notice he did that a couple times before, but he did it the other night on this one. These are the two deleted streams. These two ones in green right here. They had to be deleted. But this Madness Are You Sleeping, the first 15 minutes of this stream.
Here's a video of a woman using a Wi-Fi detector to discover the hidden camera in...
Crapola. So the first
Airbnb.
so the first like 15 minutes of this screen is actually from Madness's stream. Madness did a short stream about 2 nights ago, and it was only like 15 minutes long, and he couldn't get his StreamYards to work, and so he's like, hey, can somebody start a stream or whatever on Unbreaded, which I did, and so, which only lasted 48 minutes. And so these are the 2 streams put together, basically. So here's Madness on his stream for like 15 minutes, and then it switches over to Unbreaded when we had Madness on Unbreaded. Because I thought he'd probably delete the shorter one. And I kept it because he actually like spit on his phone like twice, I think. But I don't want to play too much of this, but maybe we can kind of watch it while we're...
Is that the same night as Hash Bash?
Yes. Well, this is the night you guys talked about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I believe.
3 fucking days. That was all that fucking way. That's sad. I know, right?
I'd skip it a ways.
Watching so good stuff.
He has to get mad
I
before he
should
skips.
contact my ex-girlfriends, right?
That's true.
You want to suck it? I won't let you. Unless you go on my DMs right now. Well, I gotta make another fucking trick. I gotta go pet. Stupid. It is what it is. Not layout. Settings. Settings. One more. I'm gonna hit cancel. This YouTube. I don't even care. I'm gonna go fucking. I had fucking oral sex tonight. I don't give a fuck. I do, but I don't. You guys gotta give me the same serious suicide with its poopy fingers. Will, if I leave, you're done, dude. You are so done. Dude, what's gonna do? What's gonna do? What's gonna do? You're a crybaby stream because Rumor wants to come to fucking Michigan with me. It's more dick game than your dick. Remember that, bitch. You have no dick game, buddy. Sad, it hurts, I understand. My tongue is more dick game than your dick. Remember that, bitch. Faggot, cocksucker. Oh. Okay, let's see. Solo layout? No. Oh, I think this is a new thing that they're doing in this. I can't invite.
I thought it was earlier than this, but
I don't care about you.
it seemed like he was pretty heated when he first got on.
Hi. What's everybody doing? Right. None of you are why I make a drink. Hold on. Fucking hold on. No. That's where you contact my ex-girlfriends, right? Look at me. Look at that jawbone, baby. You know you want to drop down to your knees and suck it. Weirdo looking ass. What's up? Oh no, you're a weirdo, girl. Knock out. I don't want to do none of that. Unless you come. I'm sorry, I should have took care of all this, but I'm going to take care of it. Have some guests, people that want to talk to me. Not stupid. It is what it is. Not layout. It is ridiculous what's going on here. Reviewing comments and posts, of course.
Maybe he didn't. I could have sworn he did though.
When you just like scroll
the right
through and
one.
like you just Madness out of context sounds so insane. Like it makes no sense whatsoever. It sounds so weird.
Oh my gosh, it really
It's funny.
does.
It's
Like,
so
and when I
funny.
play it back, I think like I was talking about this earlier. I think I just tune it out while it's happening.
Yeah, I know what you mean
So
because you can't talk over him, and if you do, then he's just
yeah,
gonna like cut you completely out and be like, "Oh, you're trying to talk over me. I'm leaving now." So you just kind of
I'm
like you
leaving.
wait for it to be over with, yeah, type shit.
I think I just tune it out because when I listen to it later, I'm just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe Madness just said that.
I thought he was really gonna for sure like I thought we were gonna get a hold of him and everything else like that. I was actually gonna say to you like this is gonna happen, and the only way this is not gonna happen is if Madness decides it's not gonna happen. And I didn't say that because I was like, oh shit, I don't want to jinx it, and then have it be where all of a sudden something happens on my end, and then I don't show up, and then it's my fault. But no, I guess I was right.
Yeah. Well, it really sucks because I wish he would have gone. That would have been great.
We're still gonna. I'll still go up there someday or whatever if he still isn't
Yeah.
inviting us over there and shit like that, and we'll go, hang out with him or whatever.
You guys have
type
got to
thing.
go hang out in the basement.
Yeah, we'll go do that sometime. It's just right now I'm like really busy now, and so now I'm not gonna be able to for like do a whole bunch of stupid shit for like a while. Like until at least after probably not until after the gathering. Like at this point, I mean, like shit, I gotta make money and everything else like that. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, and like really, I'm sure he'd be down to get together whenever. So
Right, for sure.
hopefully, eventually, maybe later this summer or this fall, he'll be able to hang out.
Yeah, like late summer, early fall would probably be a little bit more better for us. Like,
Yeah.
like I said, like after the gathering and shit. And shit, if he's gonna be out there anyways, then it's like that'll be interesting. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Take things from there if he makes it. That is.
Yeah.
If he makes
There's no telling. There's no telling. He may end up, moving to Florida with this millionaire fitness model he's dating.
Right. Yeah. Of course.
And so things could change a lot by then.
And then she's gonna get him into shape, and he's gonna be like, he's gonna be Fit Will instead of or Fit Will. He's gonna be Fit Madness instead of he's gonna be all fucking coming out all buff and shit.
Yeah. Maybe he'll be a fitness model himself after it's over with.
You ever see those stupid ads come up where it'll be like some like bald dude with a big long like Gandalf beard and like abs, and it's like he'll come out and it's like it says like a workout plan for 60 and plus.
Yeah.
Some shit like that. Yeah, that'll be the new Madness.
I know exactly what you're talking about. He's gonna look something like this.
Dude, why did you pull up exactly what I was talking about? Yes. That is so funny. Yes, that is exactly what I was thinking of. That's hilarious. Living in Florida, get a good tan base going.
This is gonna be madness. You guys are laughing now, but this is gonna be madness in a couple months. You're gonna have to contend with Madness, the fitness model.
Fitness guru.
Exactly. Bearded, aggressive senior man during workout at a public gym. That's what this one's called.
Well, gruff Maine Britney Spears married a poor person.
Britney Spears is a whole different type of weird fuck. Like she has. Have you seen the shit she does nowadays? She'll go on like a video and she'll have like knives and she's dancing with these fucking knives and she looks like a wacko on some crazy speed shit or something like that. Like she looks like she's like tweaking on meth. I don't know what the hell they got. I don't know what the fuck they got her on.
Her videos are definitely really weird.
Her eyes are all bugging and shit.
So, Justin, that you might find this interesting. They've been letting my snake free roam around the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can figure out how to turn on my camera.
Oh shit.
Just hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we used to have a canopy that was over top of our bed back when the snake was smaller, and we'd put her up in there when she would be out and shit. But then she started to like get so big that she was tearing it out of the wall, like tearing the nails out of the wall or whatever, because it was in a trailer. So the nails didn't go very deep into the wall, so we took that shit down. We might be able to do something like that again though, in our like current place.
That's pretty good.
That one looks a little bit too. That one looks too senior. Remember, Madness is getting younger too.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I wonder if there's like a vampire, a buff vampire.
Yo, I can't. I'm gonna turn the camera on here for a minute, and I'm gonna see how goofy my hair looks right now. I got my hair wet right now, and it's been a pain in my ass. So I just like tied it all up in a whole bunch of different fucking crazy knots. This is gonna look goofy as hell. Let's see. Oh shit! I got all my dreads. Oh, fucking. It has been annoying as shit. This could be like a new style for sure.
Which one can be Madness? Well, not you. It's gotta be a vampire too. I mean, that one doesn't look terrible.
Why do these vampires look more like wizards?
I don't know. They don't. They really are not good vampires. I'm not really happy with any of these. They have to make an AI vampire Madness.
Look at the Morgan Freeman.
There's Madness right there.
Yeah.
What's up, Wig Splitter?
What up,
Yo, what up? That's a great picture.
It is, ain't it?
Top of the line.
High quality.
Grade A.
Definitely funny.
Oh, yeah. Now, if it could only get any better, is if fucking Cyrax got arrested too, and they got both thrown in the same fucking clink.
Yeah, well, Ninja disappeared, so I'm sure he's donating to help get him out of jail.
Ninja coming in with the 2,500 bail money.
Man, that's gonna take. Yeah, that's gonna take them a while. Probably if they're fundraising over at the BBC.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
every time they get any money, Blue would just go spend it on fucking half gram of weed or whatever the fuck he buys and a fucking beer.
Spice.
He'll buy a pre-roll and tear it apart and smoke 8 bowls off of it.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, probably not even a full gram pre-roll.
No, he buys the gram pre-rolls, but I'm sure it's like that
shake shit
or THCA shit.
Yeah, probably more like that. Yeah.
Blue Smoke Spice. No, I don't know. He'd use it. He smokes. I don't know. Who knows?
He smokes gas station, like hemp flower is what he's smoking. Probably. I'm sure that's if he's buying pre-rolls at like a corner store, that hemp flower shit is just like, I think they're growing it in China for real. I'm not really 100% positive, but I think they're growing it in China because I know that they're in China, they can grow hemp as long as it doesn't have THC in it. And then they can make products with it, like CBD products and stuff like that, and THCA products and stuff, and send it over here for use for selling it and shit. And those vapes, they got a whole bunch of got that crap inside of it, in liquid.
Well, they ain't gonna be sending that much longer. Not with the tariffs. It's gonna cost too much.
Yep. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah, my fireworks are gonna be fucked, dude.
You better buy them now.
I did actually. You want to see what I bought today?
Yeah.
What you do? Go to Phantom?
No, fuck Phantom. I don't go to Phantom at all, dude. Phantom's so fucking expensive. The only time
You
I'll
went to
ever go to
Motor
Phantom
City?
Fireworks is if they've got a 75% off deal, or if they've got like a really, really good deal going of some kind.
What you do? Go to Motor City then?
No, I got my own little place that I go to. Oh, shit. Hold on, I gotta get my other one. I got 2 of them that I got today. I got some good shit today too. I've been eyeing both of these up for a minute. And as soon as I heard about that tariff coming in tomorrow, I was like, oh, man, I better get myself what I want. This is going to be my last thing. Right, hold on, I'm going to flip my camera, figure it out. All right, there you go. That's what I got. You want to make it big?
That looks freaking. Dang.
This one's a Girandola. So on the inside, there's a UFO that's on the inside of there in the center, and it starts going, and it looks like that after the shots are done. So first it's got boom, 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 boom shots all around the outside of it, and then the UFO is in the middle. So you got to cut this out so the UFO can go out of there and go off. And it sounds crazy as hell. It like whistles and shit. And then I got these.
Cool.
I got these Expert 4 Shining Star 24 cans, 6-inch XXL cans.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, these ones are really good. These ones got whistle tails to them, so as they go up, there's right there whistling tail with, whatever effect it is on there.
That's cool as fuck. Nope. You have to make sure you film it.
Oh yeah, not until the 4th though.
Oh, those are for the 4th. Nice.
Yeah.
Sweet. Those are cool looking.
I might bust open the shells and do one just for the fun of it before then, like maybe on like Memorial Day or some shit, or maybe on Cinco de Mayo, because Cinco de Mayo I can shoot shit off if I want to and shit, not get in trouble.
Oh yeah, Cinco de Mayo is the next thing.
Yeah.
But really, 4th of July is not that far away.
We're less than 100 days away from it. I think we're in the 80s now.
It's crazy.
I'm fucking hella excited. If everything works out the way it should, I think I should have a place to be able to shoot my shit off that's going to be over a river. So it'll be like super echoey, really loud fucking experience.
That'll be fun.
Hell yeah.
It sounds like you guys are going to have a really fun summer.
Yeah, it should be. I hope. I mean, we got that Manson show coming up here soon in May. We got the Darby show that's going to be coming up here soon. We just got invited to. I don't know if you've seen the people that I posted from on Instagram. We got invited to one of their birthday parties, and that's supposed to be over at like some EDM festivals after party or some shit. That sounds fun as hell.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. And then we got the Gathering, 4th of July, and then I'm gonna try to work haunted houses and try to set my live stream up in the haunted house because I know of one that's not too far away that's like a award-winning haunted house, fucking like looks dope as shit. And I want to set a live stream up inside of there and scare people and get money from the live stream and shit at the same time as entertain people and just have like that one area set off. And I could be like, yo, this would be advertising for your guys' place. Just show one room and people would be wanting to come out just so they could be part of the live stream. They'd be like, oh shit, that's not even a bad idea.
That's cool. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I thought that'd be a good gimmick to try to get myself in there because I've been wanting to do that like my whole life, and it's like, fuck it, dude, you better do what you want to do, you know. Then this is another shell kit that I just picked up recently. All of these, I got 2 of these.
Oh wow!
I took all the shells out of one of them.
Oh, okay.
Man, you better hope Marilyn Manson don't fucking have a heart attack.
Yeah, he should be all right.
Fat and shit now.
No, he lost all that weight.
Huh.
And then
He must have got back on the meth.
Right. Then I got 6 of these. These
What are
big
those?
ass more canister shells, more of these.
Okay.
And just different effects. I've got
Sweet.
I got all sorts of shit. I'm fucking packed and ready to go. I'm ready for 4th.
That'll
I
be
got
fun.
cakes in there and shit, all sorts of different fun shit. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna have a live stream going, and there will be a fireworks show for the 4th for everybody. Definitely, either on the 4th or somewhere around that time, because I might be working on the 4th. If I'm working on the 4th, then I'll do it some other day.
Yeah. Man, y'all are gonna be busy for a while.
I'm trying to stay busy. Definitely. I need to start working on other shit too. That way I can continue, because I want to build a Cobra's Cantina in the basement. I want to build a bar out of pellets and do that on the live stream too. Get it all fucking decorated and shit. I think that'd be dope as hell.
That would be really neat. That'd be fun to decorate.
Yeah, because we got some string lights and shit that could probably use like replacing here when the seasons come around, and I could just steal those ones and then get new ones or whatever. Just throw the stuff down there that's not really that great, but whatever, it still works.
Mm-hmm.
That might be a bulb out once or twice every once in a while or something, but oh well. We did have this one LED strip that does, I don't know if she still has it up there or not, but I'm looking for the remote for it. And if I can find the remote for it, I could bring that down there. And it'd be looking like kind of almost like Madness setup coming down there almost.
Yeah, lighting would definitely be cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's fun. I like projects like that.
So anything you guys been up to? Anything new other than camping that you're going to be doing?
I mean, not really. I'm just kind of waiting for the weather to get better. Been riding my bike. I don't know. Just waiting for the weather to get better to be able to do more stuff outside. Like, it keeps getting so close. So, I don't know.
It's fucking snowing here today.
What?
Yeah, I told them, I was like, man, I was talking about that it might snow here this week and shit, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to have no more snow. I'm over that crap. I'm ready for it to be nice and sunny and beautiful.
No. That sucks, Wig
Or
Splitter.
tomorrow night too.
Damn. Boo.
Yeah, definitely boo for that. That's bullshit.
Fuck, it's only 34 degrees outside right now.
That's ridiculous.
Yep.
It's not that bad here today. I mean, it was cold the last couple of days, but it's kind of warming up. Oh, it's not bad. It's 72 here.
Damn,
But,
you're
like,
lucky. Yeah, this morning it was fucking like 34 here, just like you saying.
Yep. Yeah, I'm glad it's at least somewhat warm. It's just windy is the problem. Like, whenever there's really great weather here, it's always windy. Just like, come on now, man. Gruff
That's just
means
your elevation. It's your elevation problem right there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a stupid question, Gruff. You know we already sent that shit.
Gruff Main's got 84 degrees. 61 has 40 degrees. Yep. I mean, it looks like he's going to be in there for quite a while. N-word with a pencil. I don't know. I guessed in the poll 3 weeks to 1 month. But that's Ohio. So I wonder.
They're fucking weird in Ohio.
Yeah. Hmm.
You want to smoke a joint, Doze? Yeah. I haven't smoked a joint in a long ass time, and I was hanging out with a friend today, and he gave me some bud, and like I've been like disliking a lot of bud I've been smoking recently, and I really like this shit, and I don't know what the fuck the deal is, but I think I'm gonna try to like see if I can just have him just get shit for me because I'm just like fucking over whatever I've been smoking.
Joint would be nice. Let's
That's
see.
what happens when you turn into a wax snob and only smoke wax.
It's not necessarily that I'm a wax snob, I would say. I think it's more or less about the thing that I just don't want to be like smoking that much anymore. Like honestly, like I don't really even like the idea of like smoking all the time anymore, like and shit like that, like constantly like having a joint with me and shit. So that was part of my thing is I just didn't want to be carrying around a joint with me all the time, like feeling like that's my security blanket, like I need to have a joint with me or some shit. Just smoking my dab whenever I have it, and then if I don't have my rig with me or anything, then I'm just fucked.
Gotta get you one of them cartridges, one of them distillate cartridges.
That shit don't even get me high. The distillate, for some reason, it doesn't get me high. It just makes me feel like sticky. I think distillate's better to eat than to smoke.
Well, then get you one of them wax tins that you can put your dabs in, the old school ones.
Yeah, you're for sure about that. Yeah, no, I should probably do that instead because either that or one of those seahorses they've got. It's almost like a nectar collector, but it's an electric nectar collector. So you just put it down inside of your saucepan and you just fucking take a hit from it that way. And you just get an old dab container.
I got one. Actually, I had like 3 of them. I got the Seahorse Pro.
You like it?
Yeah, I
mean,
like mine. I got one of the older ones. I don't like the newer ones. Newer ones kind of suck.
For sure.
The older ones had like a glass tube so you could actually see how big of a hit you were taking. The new ones don't.
Okay.
And they get clogged a lot more. Like mine's got like a quartz tip on it. The newer ones got them long ceramic motherfuckers on it. So it's a little different. And they get clogged a lot easier. It's more of a pain in the ass to clean them newer ones too.
Yeah, then I think everybody I know has just got those newer ones then, because I've only seen the long ceramic. I've never seen the quartz tip.
Yeah. You could order them on their website. Luke has got a website. They're cool too because they come with a rubber attachment that you stick on the mouthpiece, and you could attach that shit to your bong and use it as like an electric e-nail. Or you could screw your distillate card into it and use it to smoke your cart.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. We had Chipotle for dinner.
Yeah, I bought mine when they very first came out. The smoke shop down the street from my house had them. And I bought 5 for $100.
Holy shit! Yeah, that's not bad.
And then sold them for $40 a piece. So I made my money back and got to keep 2 for free.
Yeah, that's the best. That's definitely the best way to do shit. Right in bulk.
Yeah, now they want $35 a piece for them.
I'm kind of curious to see what type of deals they're about to be doing for 420 at the glass places around here and shit to see if I can get maybe something over there for 420. You know what I mean?
Have you seen the Luca eggs? They're sort of like a Puffco.
No, I haven't. I'll have to look those up.
They're pretty dope. They're small. They're smaller than a Puffco.
I gotcha. Yeah, that'd be nice then because the Puffco is kind of big, and I want to have something that would be good for the gathering. And I don't want to bring my glass rig again like last time because last time when we brought that, we were sitting in the back of the fucking car like so often, fucking doing dabs and shit when we could have been doing other things.
Yeah, the egg, that Luca egg is small and portable. You can carry it around. I think they even got like a lanyard that you could put the shit on.
Yeah, no, that'd be nice because it's like just throw it inside my fucking Fago Gang bag or some shit. So we didn't get fucking ruined at the time the concert would come on or something.
Yeah.
Are you coming to the gathering this year?
No.
No. That was like a resounding no.
No, it's just hard for me to do that shit with the kids and the dog. I got to find someone to watch the kids, and I got to have someone watch my dog, and then it's just too much of a fucking hassle.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you for that. That's like the worst thing about having a pet is the fact that like if you want to go someplace or anything else like that, you always have to think about who's gonna pet sit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I can't take her with me because she's skittish around large groups of people.
I gotcha. Yeah. I feel like you wouldn't be really able to do as much as you'd want to do if you were to bring a dog anyways, because you know what I mean, you'd have to like, you know, be watching out for the dog shit and everything else like that, and fucking, you know, doing all sorts of different shit all the time that, you know, you would most rather just to be able to like have your concentration and your focus on, you know, what's at hand in front of you rather than worrying about taking care of a dog, you know what I mean? That's the reason why when we went to Hash Bash, I was like, man, I don't even want to bring the dog, so I don't have to worry about, you know, she's shitting on the ground or something like that, and then somebody slips in it. They got dog shit all up their back. Yo, when we were there, though, I don't know if you guys seen this or not. I don't know if I was filming during this, but somebody puked all over the ground at Hash Bash, and it looked like a whole carton of eggs broke open or some shit. It was so, like, slick and shit. And there was a people that was around that was saying like, yo, watch out everybody and shit. And then some girl wasn't paying attention still and fucking walked right through it. And she almost slipped and fell on her ass and fell into that shit.
Oh, that would have been nasty.
It looked gross, dude. You could see all like the bile inside of it and shit too. Because the person must have taken some bad shit or something like that. Because they were handing out fucking some crazy shit over there at the Hash Bash. One dude that I work with was telling me that he got like mushroom tea they had over at one of the places, and he took 4 of them before he even knew what was inside of it. And then they told him that it was like psilocybin mushrooms that was in the tea. And it was just because it was free samples.
Damn.
Yeah, and then he bought a walking taco from a stand, and you can't buy food over there without, like, you have to ask them, like, is this infused? Because if you don't ask them if it's infused, they're gonna sell you shit that's infused without you even asking them if it is. And next thing you know, you're all fucking baked, and you're like, why the fuck am I baked right now? I just ate a burger, and it's like, yeah, because the cheese was infused with marijuana. The fucking special sauce that was on it has marijuana in it, and they fucking cooked the burger in THC oil. And it's like, oh, what the fuck? You know what I mean? You're just like tripping high out there for no fucking reason. The one year we went out there, me and her drank a lemonade, and we couldn't find our car for like 4 hours. They gave us a free lemonade, and we just could not find our car for like 4 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, we kept on walking around because they have parking garages down there, and all the parking garages look pretty similar to each other. And I kept on walking up to parking garages, and I was like, dude, I don't know where my fucking car is at. Like, which one it is. Oh, that was hard. That was a really rough time because it was cold out and the wind was blowing like a motherfucker, and we were out there looking for this shit. There was this crackhead who was walking down the street, and he was like, fucking go! Oh, he kept on fucking grabbing at himself every time. That shit was fucking crazy. He looked like he was about ready to stab somebody or something.
Did you guys buy one of the scavenger maps?
No, we didn't, because like I didn't feel like driving all around, because I think that it's actually like all over the place. I don't think that's all just like located right there to be able to do something like that. I just wanted to hang out.
A lot of them were right there within walking distance.
Was it? I don't know. I wasn't hip to it that early. Like I've seen shit about it before and stuff, but I think you got to buy stuff there at the dispensaries that you go to and stuff to be able to get shit for free. But I could be wrong.
No, you buy the map. You pay for the map.
And then they just give it to you for free just because you got the map.
Yeah, you got to go around, show all of them on the map, and then you just show them the map, and they give you the free shit because they make their money selling the maps. Because like if you buy them ahead of time, they're like $25.
Yeah.
But a lot of the like you could order them online or whatever and get them ahead of time. But a lot of the dispensaries they'll make you buy some shit and then sell you the map. Make you buy $50 worth of shit and then sell you the map. So it's cheaper to get it ahead of time.
Yeah,
than the day of the event.
Yeah, I didn't hear about it until kind of like later on into the shit, and I didn't really have the money to be able to float doing anything like that. So I was just like, man, fuck that shit. Maybe next year though, if I have money, I might do something like that. I've also heard the cannabis cup that they have there, the Hash Bash cup, is like really good too.
Yeah, they had it here in Clio a couple times at Auto City Speedway.
I'm trying to think. I feel like I was gonna say something, and now I can't even think of what the fuck it was I was gonna say. Oh, Tommy Chong was out there. I didn't see him either. I guess around like 5 o'clock, because I was over at the arcade with my friends. He came over and did like a little short speech, and my buddy that I work with got a picture of him. Dude, he must have had a good ass time because he did all sorts of shit. Fucking drank that mushroom tea. But he did spend $30 on that walking taco. He said he thought it was gonna be like at the most 20. And then when he started to hand him a $20 bill to be able to get his change back, they were like, no, you need another 10. And that's when he found out that it was infused with marijuana and shit like that. And he put a whole bunch of this hot sauce on it, and the hot sauce was infused with marijuana, so they added extra money to his shit and made it more expensive.
Damn.
Yeah,
I think Tommy Chong was at Astronomicon too.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. So he killed 2 birds with 1 stone at the weekend. Because Astro was last weekend too.
The first Hash Bash that I ever went to, I went there on accident because, so here's what happened. I was with my one friend, Ethan, when I was like chilling with him. His dad was like, "Yo, you guys want to come up with us? We're gonna go to a game because they had fucking a football game at the stadium, like a Michigan football game." And his younger brother was all into football and shit. So him and his dad and them all went up to the Michigan game for the day. And I feel like his dad knew what the fuck was going on that day and sent us up there on purpose because he knew I was gonna find that shit. And and he let us out and he's like, "Go have fun, guys." And I was like, "All right, whatever, shit." So we started walking around downtown Ann Arbor. He was like, "There's record stores over here and shit. This place is pretty cool." I was like, "All right, but." So then I started seeing people walking around in fucking weird costumes and stuff. And I was like, "What the hell?" So we started walking closer and I was like walking towards where there was this dude wearing a fucking Scooby-Doo costume. I said, "What are you walking to?" And he said, "The Hash Bash." And I was like, "What the fuck is a Hash Bash?" All right. So I followed him to there and I just came up to like the biggest cloud of marijuana that I've ever seen in my entire fucking life floating over top of the Diag. And when I seen that shit, it looked like a goddamn fucking chimney. It was like, holy crap. And I was only like 16 years old. And I walked up in there and bought like 3 fucking pre-rolls with whatever money I had. And then smoked one while everybody was all smoking because I came up at like 4:20 or something when everybody was all getting high. And everybody was smoking with me and shit. And fucking passing me big ass fucking joints and shit. And I got super baked as hell. And I had just started smoking weed. Like I was like pretty brand new to it. And I got baked as fuck off of some medical fucking shit. I got an Agent Orange joint. I remember I smoked half of that fucker and I was so fucking high. I went over to Five Guys Burgers and Fries and I ordered myself a double bacon cheeseburger with like all the toppings that they had over there that you could possibly get on there. Fucking onions, fucking everything but mushrooms, pretty much. And the thing costed like $15 and I smacked that bitch down so quick. It was so good as hell. And I always remember that shit. But Tommy Chong was there that year too. So that's like full circle. Like I'm back again and Tommy Chong's there.
Yeah, it's like he's there every year, pretty much.
I don't know if he was there last year or not. You could look into it, but I was there for a decent period of time last year because we were tripping on mushrooms while I was on my live stream last year for it, and so we couldn't leave. We had to stay there, and I didn't see him, so I don't know. I never heard anybody say anything, but I could have been so tripped out I just didn't even know.
I know John Sinclair used to be there every year doing seminars until he passed away. And then I know the one year I was there, Rick Sampson did a seminar.
That would have been something to really see. That guy's a fucking amazing, a legend in the cannabis industry for real.
Yeah, it's pretty much just an open air drug market.
Yeah, for real. It is. Yeah, definitely open air drug market, but also it's like it's a gathering of people that I would say is like really cool because I've met friends there and stuff like that I otherwise would have never met. Like it almost reminds me a little bit of almost like a mini gathering, like but like a hippie gathering. You know what I mean? Instead of not a gathering of the juggalos, this is like a hippie gathering, and a whole bunch of crazy hippie shit goes on over there. It's pretty cool. Like I like the costumes people wear and shit. I got some videos to post. I got one. You know those fucking big ass parachutes that in gym class you go underneath of and shit, and you like teamwork shit. They were doing teamwork shit out there with that, but they were fucking hotboxing underneath there, and they had the parachute all thrown up full of smoke, and they had one of those blowers that blows the smoke inside of there.
Yeah, fuck all that. I'd have been in there dying.
Yeah, I didn't want to go in there. Inhaling a whole bunch of other people's fucking lung smoke.
I mean, we've done it before in a little ass room. My friend made a bunch of fucking wax from a bunch of outdoor weed, and that shit turned out, and it was like black, like real dark colored.
Yeah.
It looked like shit, so no one would buy it. So we dropped an ounce of that shit on a hot plate. Clouded the whole room out.
You get real
See-
baked?
See who could stay in there the longest. The whole room was a fucking cloud of smoke. You got high as fuck. You're breathing that shit in.
No, I'd much rather just eat like a whole bunch of packs of edibles than do something like that if I want to get really, really high.
Shit, you ever tried them Band gummies? They're called Band.
No, but I've seen those. Why are those good?
Buy the black pack.
Okay.
It's one single one, and it's 200 milligrams.
Yeah, I had there was this one thing I got. It was called Hole in One, and it was a 200 milligram gummy that I got. And that one was all right. I don't know if it was actually really 200 milligrams though, because I didn't get that high. But I'll try one of those Band ones. I bet you I'll probably get laid out on it.
Yeah, remember, buy the black bag one. If you get the white bag one, they're like the 100 milligram ones. You want the black bag, the single one.
All right, for sure.
It's just one little ass small gummy. Well, actually, it's like 2 gummies with some nerds in between it.
Okay.
But it's
Yeah.
not really big, dude, and you get super fucked up. And a lot of places, like around me where I'm at, got them on sale for like $5.
That's cool. Yeah, no, I like Midwest Tropic Thunder gummies because it's got like a coconut flavor to it. I'm about to eat one right now.
And then the MKX gummies are pretty good too. I don't know if you ever tried any of those ones.
Yeah, I used to eat those ones all the time to the point where I kind of almost got like sick off of them from eating them so often, and I don't even know if I want to have those anymore.
Well, they got the new ones, like the super sour ones. Those motherfuckers are really good.
Maybe I might have to give them a try then again, because back when I was eating them, I was eating a whole shit ton of them, and I fucking got myself all screwed up on those all the time, and then I was like, every time I'd eat them.
And then MKX popcorn was good.
You
The
know,
microwave medicated popcorn.
I've never gotten
And
that popcorn.
that shit didn't even taste like weed, dude. That shit got you fucked up too.
What else have you ever had any other edibles that don't really taste like weed? Because Des hates when it tastes like weed. I'm always trying to get her to eat edibles because it's funny to see her get super high.
Like some medicated Chex Mix.
Yeah, I might like that.
Shit was good. They got freeze dried medicated Skittles and shit now.
Ooh, that sounds good as hell. Well, I love the freeze dried candy.
Yeah.
I think it's like a sensory thing. Like I like the way that it like it busts in it or something. I don't know. It's got a good bust. It busts in my mouth and I like it, I guess.
Man, Custom is asleep, Stone.
I'm not asleep, bitch.
Oh, for once. The fucking barnacle speaks.
Yeah, I'm speaking.
About fucking time. Sitting there like a fucking barnacle.
Look a barnacle.
Oh shit. I feel like I gotta see. Where's my phone at? My other one. Is there going to be anything interesting on YouTube tonight? Usually around this time, Josh Block and Mr. Bass would be live.
Well, Locale Live is live today.
Is
Wings was on there yesterday.
No way, really?
Yeah.
I thought they fired his ass.
He did a surprise. They had him on there yesterday for the show. He's not back, but they had him there to say his piece and whatever. And them found out that them fold out white tables, like the Rubbermaid ones or whatever they are, like the ones that fold in half,
Yeah.
the white ones, they hold a 400-pound fat motherfucker. Because Wings laid on one of them motherfuckers, and his girl jumped off the couch onto him like fucking Macho Man Randy Savage, and the motherfucker didn't even break.
Is that like supposed to be his quote unquote like her getting redemption on him or whatever the fuck or what?
Something like that, but it was funny.
I don't know. I thought that they were gonna break up off of that shit because of how like rocky their relationship is to begin with, anyways.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get too much into their relationship, but
I've just been watching what's his name? Fuck. Give me 1 second, I'll think of what it is. Breaking Banquet for a while now. And she'll come in and she'll try to be like sweet to him and stuff like that, and he'll be like, "Not right now, Kelly. I'm in the middle of a game." He gets all pissed at her and shit.
yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any of that shit, but
Breaking Banquet edits are pretty good. The way that he does it's kind of like he makes it better. You know what I mean? So you don't have to consume all that fucking wing.
I don't know. I liked Wings. I thought he was funny.
I just can't imagine like watching like a full Wings stream though, because I just don't like watching fucking gaming streams and shit like that. Like that's the reason why I'd much rather just watch the fucking whatchamacallit? I can't even think right now. That's the reason why I'd much rather just watch like a clip channel do it. You know what I mean? So I don't have to fucking sit down and watch a Wings stream.
Right.
Because then it gets all the funny parts right there. That's like sometimes I don't want to watch a King Cobra video because it's super fucking long, so I'll just watch Boglin Chronicles video on it and just fucking cut it. You know what I mean? That's rare that I do that, but it depends on what it is. Like, if he does a cooking video and it's like 4 parts long and each video is 1 hour, then I'm like, nah, I don't really think I'm going to invest 4 hours of my time. And I know that I'm not even going to watch any of it. Like, because what I'll do is if I'm watching a Cobra video that's that fucking long, I'll put it on and it'll just be in the background, but I won't be really listening to it unless if he says something that's interesting that catches your eye or catches your ear, I mean, that you're just like, whoa, what the fuck did he just say? And you just like go back a little bit and you're like, huh, that was really fucking weird and interesting. But then like, you know, for the most part, you know, it's just best if it's like a video that's that long just to watch the clip of it. You know what I mean? Where they clip it down to just wherever he says interesting shit, and fucking big props to whoever can do that type of thing because I'm sure it's probably hard work.
Yeah, his shit got boring, and it kind of sucks that he lost his channel.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't like that shit because I mean that was a lot of like time to put into a channel to be able to lose all those fucking subscribers. And I thought it was funny that he had that many subscribers. Like it was like, where's his fucking silver play button, bitch? Come on, YouTube, you know what I mean? And shit like that. You know, and I feel like the idea of him being like an underdog type style of YouTuber and shit with 100,000 subscribers. And I remember when I first started watching him, he didn't have fucking shit for subscribers. You know what I mean? So, but you know, not compared to 100,000. 100,000 is fucking a lot of people. You know, and even if it was dead channels that were still subscribed to him or whatever and whatnot, like, or fucking, you know, troll accounts that had been banned, you know, multiple times and still were subscribed, but had made multiple accounts and shit, like it still was 100,000 subscribers. And, you know, there's a lot of these fuckers, I'm sure, that bought and shit to get their subscribers to be able to be where they're at. So,
Hell yeah.
and Cobes was an OG. He still is an OG, but I mean, like King Cobra channel was an OG channel, and now that all that you can't go to, you know what I mean? You can't go to a King Cobra channel anymore.
No, and it's just gonna happen. As soon as he makes another channel, they'll fucking get him struck out again.
He does have another channel. He's been not streaming, not live streaming, but he's been making videos on his secondary channel. He had that before he even lost this channel.
All right, I'll have to look for it.
It's Josh Saunders.
Oh, so it's underneath his real name.
Yeah, and also if you put in at Josh Saunders 666, that's how to pull it up.
All right.
Yeah, because I've been trying to tell people too, because a lot of people think it's just over completely.
So what's been going on in Crustum's world? Slay any walruses lately?
Nope.
You pluck no barnacles off any foreheads lately?
No.
That's what's up. So how's
Yeah.
Mr. Miyagi doing? He teach you any new karate
Miyagi?
moves? Yeah, your roommate.
Yeah.
Did he make you his Daniel son?
Yeah, I've always learning
No,
new
he's not his
shit.
Daniel son. He's his Crustum son.
Oh, Krusty son.
Yeah, Krusty son.
Sounds like you're having too much fun.
Whack off, whack on, Krusty son.
You gotta remember he's a barnacle. He don't do much since he turned into the slow G.
Custom slow G.
It's funny, dude. LB's in fucking jail and his video premieres are still going off. That was Customs boy. They used to hang out.
Yeah, I
Shut
remember
up.
that.
They did. They used to
Yeah,
sword
yeah.
fight and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Prison style sword fight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, LB said Custom used to hold his pocket.
Yeah, right.
He said that he was Custom Squirrel Master. He saved him from Nasty Nate.
No, I
Pretty
can say the
custom.
whole. No.
No. He's denying it.
He was saying Custom was passing out his chun chun.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
And then word on the streets, Custom's favorite flavored lipstick was grape.
He's not denying that at all.
And his name on the yard was Honey Buns. Ain't that right? Honey Buns. Fuck you. Look, he even said that shit slow. So what you making for dinner? A hot pocket?
Me?
Yeah. Is it a hot
Whatever you
pocket,
need.
a burrito, or one of them big ass burgers?
Have some hot pockets.
Nah, dude, do the fucking big ass burger.
The big ass burger.
Why
That
don't you
shit
do
would
it?
be funny.
Do a food
621.
hack. Do a food hack with it. What's up?
Yeah, get a big ass burger and then put the fucking hot pocket on it.
Pocket on top. I was hoping you were gonna say that. Fuck yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And then yeah, no, said something. What do you need to do over it? Oh, go for it, yeah.
And then put some nacho cheese on top of all that shit.
Hell yeah, buddy.
And then be up like, look, Mom, no hands while you eat it.
No, you gotta eat it like a fucking apple. I think Custom and Cobra look like they could be family members. Like Cobra's like Custom's like autistic cousin or some shit.
Yeah, they're both greasy as a motherfucker.
And then the beard being long like that and shit. Like that big long fucking beard.
The
soup
homeless
saver.
beard.
The soup saver. And Custom likes the 420. Smoke weed every day. Fucking black flame for green smoke.
With his Tommy James Cheeto finger. Except Custom's Cheeto finger ain't as dark as Tommy's.
Imagine somebody having permanent Cheeto finger.
Tommy does.
Who is this Tommy person?
You don't know who Tommy James is?
The name kind of sounds a little familiar, but no, I don't.
Damn. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to look him up.
All right, I'll have to give him a look.
That was the dude that it was him and the black chick. The fuck is her name? The fucking ex-porn star bitch. Alexandra Mayers. That's the one that Will said that I own you and that N-word. That's who he was talking about, was those two. That's who he was yelling that shit to.
I gotcha.
I know you've seen that clip.
Yeah, no, I have, yeah.
Yeah, like Tommy's been around like fucking he crashed out with smoking fentanyl on stream. He's nodded out.
That's
fucking
crazy.
knocked his bong off. Like all kinds of
I've
shit.
seen
He
that
was getting
shit. Okay, I know who the fuck you guys are talking about now.
he was getting high. He was getting high as fuck, and then his mom busted in the room on his live stream and shit.
Damn.
Like smoking foils for like $10 donations and shit.
That's like on some fucking Tone IRL shit.
Like one of the Tommy James crash out videos is on my channel.
Yeah, you have to link me that. Link me that on Instagram. I'll watch that shit.
All right. But yeah, that shit was quite a train wreck. He's got a bunch of videos. He went live from the trap house one night. All kinds of shit, dude. He was all high, fucking a pillow in his underwear one time. It's like all kinds of shit. I don't know if you know who Blogger is.
No, I don't.
Oh, well, he got his. He was another live streamer, and he lives by Tommy in Washington. And fucking, they became friends and shit. And then I think it was like Thanksgiving. They got into a fight or whatever. Like fucking Blogger and Tommy was at the mall doing IRL, and Blogger broke Tommy's phone or whatever. They got into a fight. Tommy showed up to his house on like Thanksgiving wanting to fight him and shit, and then sprayed him with like roach spray and shit.
What the fuck?
Stole his cowboy hat, all kinds of shit. But Blogger also was all high as fuck and drunk. Went to like a 7-Eleven and fucking tried to trade one of the dope dealers there, called him the N-word and all kinds of shit. Got his ass beat on live stream. Like, that shit was wild as fuck. That's the first time yeah, the bug spray, that shit was funny. That was like the first time I ran into Blogger. Like, I seen a couple shits about him, and then the fucking next thing you know, he was getting his ass whooped at the 7-Eleven. Yeah, Tommy pulled the baseball bat out and gave it away because he had the bug spray in like a baseball bat. And then Blogger chased him down in his truck and shit. It was fucking hilarious. I forget what channel it was on. On what? Because Tommy's got a couple channels.
Man, I've been having a whole bunch of fucking shoulder pain and shit recently. Like, I don't even know what the fuck the deal is with it, and I don't know like how to fucking make it go away. It hasn't gone away for a long time.
Might want to go to the doctor and get that shit checked out.
Yeah, I think I fucking do because it's been around for a long ass time, and it feels like weird. Like I
You
want
might
like
have tore your rotator cuff or something.
if I did, then would it be something where it wouldn't never heal? So I'd have to have like something done to be able to fix it or something, or what?
Depends on how bad you fucked it up.
Well, this has been something that's been pain off and on for me for years now.
Yeah, you could have tore it, or something could be going on. You might want to go to your family doctor and get that shit looked at.
Yeah, as of right now, I don't even fucking have a family doctor. I haven't seen a doctor, like a family doctor, in probably like 8 years.
Go to an after-hours clinic and complain about it. They'll take x-rays and check it out.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. I don't know. I've had it X-rayed before because this is actually how I got my weed card back when like it was only medical and shit. And that I have chronic pain and shit. Like literally, I do. I got like fucking chronic pain and shit. And you know, sometimes it'll be in one place and then it'll like go to another area and shit. And the only thing that I've came up as close as what I can come to as a diagnosis for myself is fibromyalgia pain is the closest thing that I've came to like what sounds like my symptoms because of the way that the pain will move all around inside of my body and it just feels like shit. Like it feels like bruises and shit like all over for like no reason.
Could be the gout.
Got the gout, no doubt. That's what it's all about. No, I don't eat.
Are you snoring?
What?
Said, was you fucking snoring, bitch?
No.
Sure the fuck sounded like it.
Well, it wasn't. Yeah.
I think you're lying. I think you're lying, bitch.
I think you're lying, ho.
Nah, we could clearly hear you fucking snoring, bro. Got headphones on, motherfucker. I can hear everything. It was either you snoring or Destiny snoring. It was one of the two.
Destiny ain't even here. She just took off for the store a minute ago.
So it was Custom taking his old man nap. You know, it's only 4:30 there, so you know it's prime nap time for his old ass.
Man, I'm all fucked up. Man, the fucking back of my knee hurts from that time when my knee buckled. I got fucking pain in my back, on my shoulder. I got fucking all sorts of problems, man.
Oh, that shit's funny. Too funny.
I'm about to open up a fucking margarita or some shit. Yeah, I got these fucking canned margaritas. Pour this shit for ice. What the fuck? These are the only cups we got right now. That one. Oh, fuck, I might just drink it right out of the fucking can. Good enough. Man, I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to open up that case of shells that I got today and pull the tubes out and see what the tubes look like that it comes with, or if I want to wait. I feel like I gotta open it up and see what it looks like, see how long they are.
What are you talking about?
I got fireworks today, custom.
Oh,
The tariffs are gonna be hitting my fireworks tomorrow, and the fucking prices are gonna be changing and shit. And so I went over there to go pick up fucking shit one for at least one more day. If I can't like get shit like for cheap later on in the year, I'm not gonna be buying a whole bunch of shit and stuff. I'll just blow off what I got and then save some shit because I might not be able to buy any next year. You know, depending on what they're gonna do and shit because they can't make fireworks in the United States.
yeah.
You know what I mean? They ain't gonna start making fireworks in the United States over a year or anything else like that. And if they completely shut down all of the ports from Chinese goods, because that's what they're talking about doing, is making it so we're just not gonna be getting shit from China. If we don't get shit from China, we're not getting no fireworks at all. And the prices of fireworks will become like a thing where it'll be like rare. If you got fireworks, you'll be looked at as like, oh shit, where the fuck did you get that shit at? Be like COVID prices again. I remember I wanted to buy fireworks during COVID and I went to some place. They're like, oh yeah, this 24 pack of shells, that's like $400. I was like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Yeah. Because I guess shipping prices went really high on the fireworks, especially. I feel like they got like extra fucked that from the COVID thing.
Damn.
And then
Custom wouldn't know. He only likes sparklers and snakes. He's one of them fucking weirdos.
Oh yeah.
Ain't that right, bitch?
Yeah, whatever you say, bitch. An hour and 20 minutes. And you can use that.
Until what? Till your bedtime. An hour and 20 minutes?
I'm talking to my kitty. He can't have treats for another hour and 20 minutes.
Damn, we got him on the schedule like that.
Yeah.
Damn, what notification is that?
The notification.
Oh, it was Discord. Oh, it was Discord. Did you see Colton Grundy was on Blues yesterday, Custom?
Well, hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Blue had Colton on there the other day. Dude, he fucking is
Yesterday.
So, yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, he's a fucking retard. He sounds like the one dude from Salute Your Shorts.
What's that?
Oh, a show that was on fucking Nickelodeon back in the day.
I never had Nickelodeon when I was a kid, so I don't know. I didn't see that shit. I had PBS. PBS Kids. That's it. I'm opening this fucker. And it's gonna just bother me otherwise if I don't. See what the fuck it looks like. Yeah, my knee's getting better and shit, but it's just it feels like there's like a slight minor pinch like in the back from when that happened. And I feel like the way that shit happened was just honestly because I just tried to get up too quick and twisted wrong. Oh my god, there's so much fucking foam in this box that they could take out that would like make this shit so much cheaper for them to ship. That's retarded. Look how stupid it is the way that they fucking do this. Hold on. I'll show you like when you first open this box what it looks like. You open up this box and the two shell hits are like that with a big ass piece of foam in between there. Look at all that room. That could be butted up butt to butt on each other and make this box like so much more small. Like you could take out all this space right here in between. If that was all just right there like that. Instead they got all that fucking space. Just that way you have to pay for it.
Yeah, 90% of the time you just pay for the box anyways.
Yep, that's what the way fireworks is all smoke and mirrors type shit for the most part. Like these shells right here, they're 6 inches long, but really the comp only goes about this high. The composition inside there only goes about this high, and then the rest of this tube is just all fucking empty space. Like if I were to take, there's caps on the top of here. If I were to take these caps off the top, then you'd see there's like probably like there's either going to be clay packed up to a certain point, but most likely in these being these tall, there will be empty space like 2 inches of empty space, or an inch of empty space, 3 inches of empty space, and then this is the shell right here. Just that. That's how they do it. So whatever. Where the fuck is my? Yo, what's up, Ninja? Did you bail LB out yet?
Hell no.
I'm just fucking.
That dude has got to suffer his consequences. That's how I feel about that.
You gotta suffer the consequences. The tube that it comes with. Expert. So I was wondering how tall the tube was gonna be. Like a fucking 15-inch tube, it looks like to me.
I'm surprised you don't have a bog that looks like a set of fireworks.
You say a bong that looks like a set of fireworks?
Yeah. I know you're a big firework dude. Why not mix the two up?
I don't know how I could do, or who would do that or anything. I've never seen anything like that. I'd have to like commission something like that if I were to do something like that.
I'm sure it's out there.
Yeah, it's pretty much everything.
Like this firework you just showed me looked like a bong.
Yeah, that's a mortar tube. That's for launching them. That's not actually even just that's not the the firework is this part right here. Hold on a second. Oh shit. Right there. That's the actual firework is the shells.
Huh.
And you load those in one at a time inside of that tube. You just load them inside of there, and it shoots up like 200 feet in the air and blow
In
up.
like an apocalyptic situation, could you use those as a weapon?
I guess. I mean, it wouldn't be necessarily like the best weapon because it's just like, it's like colored. It's just like color and explosion. It's not like it's got like any type of like a fragmentation where it's like supposed to be meant to hurt anybody or anything else like that. You know what I mean? I guess if
That's
you
when the duct tape and the box of nails come in handy.
there you go. Yep.
Some thumbtacks.
But the thing is that if you were to do something like that, then it wouldn't like if you were to try to put something on the outside of the shell, then the shell would no longer fit inside of the tube. You know what I mean?
Right. That's when you just light it and throw it in the crowd of people.
Yeah, I guess there you go. I don't know. But
It ain't gonna blow, it's just gonna blow up. You ain't never took a mortar and just lit it and threw it?
no, I don't really like to do that because usually the effect doesn't end up being like that good on the ground and stuff like that. And like, I'd much rather just see it in the sky because it's really nice in the sky.
Would that fuck up with someone's ears if you threw a mortar at them?
Yeah,
it's definitely loud. Definitely would be ringing.
So it'd be a bit of a deterrent.
I mean, just imagine showing up to a house party and throwing one of them bitches through the window or something.
Oh, I've seen videos where there's been like rockets and stuff like that that people have launched off, and the rocket has went off into people's apartments. Or there was one video that I seen where there was this dude who had this thing, and it was like a fountain gerb, I think they call it, or something like that. And the gerbs are basically just like this thing that sets this big fucking huge tall like fountain up in the sky. But this one was like a professional one, and he lit this bitch and he threw it. And when he threw it, it started spinning in the air, and it went into somebody's fucking house, and it looked like it was in like Mexico or some shit. And like a whole bunch of people started piling out of the bitch. That shit was crazy. Yeah, that was wild.
You'd think with China making all the fireworks, there'd be a lot of videos of like accidents and shit from there. Or is there?
Hold on one second.
I'm sure you can find some if you look for them.
Yeah, pull it up, Custom. I want to see a video of a firework factory just going up in smoke.
Yeah, actually, I heard stories about that today about how when that happens, I guess the factory owners like just like aren't seen for a while, and then they like do what they got to do and fucking come back and make a new factory. It definitely happens all the time. That's the reason why we'll never build them here in the United States.
Yeah, because they'd have to pay the people like really well to be extra careful.
Oh yeah, they would have to be paying people fucking really good. They'd have to be paying people like $30-something an hour, if not more, for like the hazard pay of doing that and everything else like that. And then at the same time, like I don't even know, like there would have to be so much fucking safety measures in place if we were to do it here, because over there's no safety measures really they have to put in place, and they can do it really cheap and everything else like that. And then there's like so much money they're being made. They're just like, fuck all the people, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. I'm just making boatloads of fucking money and shit, and whenever the fucking people die, they can just pay off, you know, whatever happened type shit, and then wipe their hands clean of the situation and move on.
Yeah. Did you hear about them legalizing like counterfeit American products recently?
What you mean by that? No, I did not hear about that.
Yeah, China's basically legalized just counterfeiting American products. Yeah.
I mean, they've always been doing that, so it's like, what's the difference between them legalizing it and them doing it already, anyways? The only thing is them just acknowledging at that point, basically, that yeah, we do it and we're going to continue to do it, and you're not going to do shit to stop us because that's how we make our fucking money. You know what I mean?
I think it was like a message to Trump, honestly.
Yeah, no, I don't think that yeah, that's not a good relationship at all.
Nope.
My boss was saying today that fucking that I guess like she put out like a tweet or something like that that was basically saying like fuck you to Donald Trump today.
Freedom of speech, I guess. Shit. Why not?
Yo, hold on. Where the fuck is the light? Can I pull the light up on this shit? Nope, not when I'm fucking doing this shit. Fuck is the light? Man, he got some good sounding fucking effects to him. Whistling Tail Brocade Crown series with neon colors. They got like neon blue stars, red and white. Got some palms, which looks like a palm tree when it goes up in the sky. You know what I mean? It gets like the tail, and then the tail mixes in with the way that it breaks. Looks like a palm tree, and it looks like it's a tree in the sky. Those all whistle. Fucking all these shells are all whistles. Dahlias, which looks like a flower up in the sky, as a series with strobes and fucking all sorts of shit. And then willows. And willows are the ones where it like blows up and then it looks like a weeping willow in the sky and it like drips and hangs there for a long period of time.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, willow shells are like honestly like some of the coolest shells if you ask me, because it like the effect lasts the longest in the sky. And if you get like a really good one would be like a crown brocade to willow effect or something like that. Like if you get like two really good effects or a double line shell or something like that, like double line shells are really really good. That's just like two, like it looks like lines like in the sky, like you know what I mean. And they got like different tails, like these ones that are called Trebillion, and Trebillions are like they go up in the sky and it looks like a snake almost like as the tail goes up, and it's really really bright like titanium white fucking. You can hear it going up and it spins a little bit and then blows up. They got whistle tails like these ones are. They've got crackle tails where it goes up and as it's going up it's crackling. They've got fucking strobing tails, where as it goes up, it strobes different colors, like blue or red or silver. And all sorts of cool shit.
Have you listened to that Problem Child 2 yet?
No, I haven't. No, I just honestly haven't been listening to any really new music, to be honest with you.
Where?
So, I heard like maybe like 2 songs off of it. Did it come out or something?
Yeah, it's on his channel. It's on Ouija's channel.
I gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't even go on like Instagram or anything else like that often. So I don't see like when new shit comes out unless if it's like something super duper big. I don't know. I'm not like super into Ricky Hill. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'm really not.
He's got an acquired taste for sure.
I thought it was funny the other day. Humble was live and he did a Ricky Hill impression and it was like so spot on. He was like, "My name is Ricky Hill. I ate like 50 pills. My dad's worth like 50 mil." And it was like, yeah, that is a pretty spot on. What's up? Did you get your silver paint? Good. I took these out to see what the tubes look like, and it's the same size tube as the Dragon Strobe one, so I should be able to make a poor man's rack out of it. Fucking knock the bases off that bitch. Fucking buy some wood. It's basically just like you can put shells 6 in a line that way and light them all off in a series. That way it goes off with time, like boom 1, boom 2, boom 3. So you have to just light it and you can just run away. You can do 24 shells or whatever all at once and be able to watch them go up. Custom, I feel like in another life you would have been like a coal miner. Like if it would have been in the like
Why?
because you've got the black one.
Got that call?
Yeah. And then like in another life, like even further back in time, then Custom would have been a pirate. Or like a sailor.
No, more of a slave owner.
Oh, okay.
That's what I see Custom as in a past life. Like Leonardo DiCaprio from Django.
Like, I do reckon that we go to the tea room.
What's the knob?
We're gonna go to the parlor room and have us some tea. Isn't that what he said? Some shit like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or the big fat dude from American History X.
American History X. What the fuck is that?
You ain't never seen that movie, dude?
That's
No.
fucking. Have you not seen that movie?
I don't even think I've ever heard of it before.
Damn.
Well, you know who Ed Norton is, right? The actor?
No.
From Fight Club? Have you seen Fight Club?
Yeah, I've seen Fight Club. Yeah, which one is it? Which dude? Like the one that's like the ghost dude, or the other dude?
The main dude.
Main dude. All right, for sure.
I think he was the Hulk too in the original Hulk.
I think so too, in the original Hawk movie. And then who else was in there? What was it? Edward Furlong or whatever played the other guy, if I remember right. So look that shit up.
I watched Fight Club back when I was a kid. I should watch that movie again. I feel like I remember it being a really good movie. I don't really remember everything about it. I just kind of remember the premise of it and everything else like that.
The whole thing went right over your head. Like, there's definitely shit that you probably didn't pick up on. Like,
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, definitely. There's like a lot of movies that I could probably go back over and rewatch, and I don't know. You know, I never watched the movie Boondock Saints until I got with Des. She showed me that one.
oh yeah, that shit's great.
And then I feel, was it you that showed me The Crow? Yeah, and then Des showed me The Crow too. I tried to watch it with my friend back when I was in high school, and every time I'd try to watch it because he owned it, he'd be like, "I don't want to watch this shit. This shit's fucking weird to me." Because his mom had this fucking little action figure of The Crow that she had that would hold onto her vibrator. Like, and I swear, like I've witnessed it. I witnessed this with my eyes, so I know it's true.
That's pretty niche. I mean,
It was weird. It was really strange. I'm
what she
sure.
likes, I guess.
It's just really weird that she would make her son fucking fold her clothes inside of her whatchamacallit, in her closet with that being in there, and be like, "Look, there it is," instead of like putting it away. Like, it's a weird mom thing to do.
For sure.
That's like mental issues type shit.
Yeah, there's got to be another layer to that for sure.
I feel like she had this like type of thing where she felt like she had to be like she wanted to be considered like a hot mom or something like that. Like I'm not even kidding you. Like I feel like she wanted people to be like, oh, like she's like like a MILF basically or whatever, because she'd go after all these young ass guys, and she ended up going after this one young dude, and we called him Thor because he looked like the dude that played as Thor inside of the newer Thor movies.
Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah, but he like a scuffed like caveman version of him, and and she got that dude like under her fucking finger so goddamn quick, and got him talked into living there with her and shit. And she got the house that she lived in through child support payments from my friend's dad, and took him from like everything that he had. She had a fucking in-ground pool and all sorts of shit from that shit. Yeah, everybody thought she won the lottery. It was like, yeah, she won the fucking take a guy to court lottery, motherfucker, like type shit. And yeah, it was fucking crazy as fuck. And so yeah, I don't know. What was I even getting on before that? Fuck. I'm high as hell. I ate a whole bunch of gummies.
Fuck, what the hell we were talking about? I'm lost too, man. I'm up there.
Oh, so she ended up fucking having this dude, that Thor guy that I was talking about. She had him move in with her, and she had tried to do this shit with another guy before this too. It was some biker guy, and this biker guy was a total douchebag, and he fucked off and shit. But she got this dude to get her pregnant, and she was probably like 40 years old, and he was like 20, like 7 maybe or something like that. Like she was in her yeah, dude, she was in her 40s, and he was like 20, 26, 27 years old, getting her pregnant and stuff, trying to act like my friend's dad. And my friend would like, we were teenagers at the time. We were like 16 years old or some shit. And here he was like, dude, I don't really want to have this like kid be like considered like my brother and shit, because like my mom's just being a fucking weird, ass, and she's just trying to take another guy to court to be able to get more money. And that is exactly what the fuck she did, dude. She fucking had a kid with this dude, took him to court for child support, bam. Because like she knew her kids were about to turn 18 and she was about to lose that child support check. So she fucking did it to another guy, got another 18 years out of it, you know what I mean, type shit. And then
I can't
after she got
imagine wanting to bring someone into this world just for fucking
a
money.
child support check. Yeah, dude, she's an evil fucking witch, dude. She tried to kill my friend in his fucking crib when he was a baby.
Holy fuck.
Crazy shit, dude. And then fucking yeah, dude, she's done some weird shit when I was over there too, like over at his house and stuff, like some really weird shit, like things I don't even want to get into. But anyways, yeah, so she did that with that dude, and then after she took him to jail. Like I remember when the cops came up over to their house and everything else like that, because he was pissed off about what was going on and everything else like that. Got him sent to jail, got a restraining order on him and shit. I don't even think he can like see his kid, or maybe he'd have to be under like, police like shit, like to be able to see his kid or something like that. You know what I mean? And
That's
and then
sick.
yeah, dude, she's fucking crazy, dude. And then she did it to another guy, and she has altogether kids with 4 different dudes, and they're all like spaced apart perfectly, so that way she can keep on having kids and getting child support.
I wonder how many people play that system like that. Like that's just
I'm sure probably more than what you'd know. Like shit's nuts. Like rich bitches, the reason why they're rich because they took a whole bunch of men to the cleaner. And then what a really rotten way to do it too, by bringing a whole bunch of people into this world and taking a dad away and everything else like that, and making it so that way it's like, you know, like they're growing up around like a whole bunch of different guys all the time, not knowing who it is that they can look up to and shit. It ends up giving somebody, you know, like a false sense of direction in life and shit like that, because they're like, man, what the fuck am I so like who am I
Pretty
supposed
sure
to be
that
looking up
that
to?
automatically like ups their chances of like self harm and shit because of that like loss of a relationship and loss of self identity. You know.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt that for sure. I mean, I give it big props to all the parents that they like if they do get divorced and stuff like that, like they still stay like cool with each other and like stay friends with each other and like keep things like dope and shit, because that's like a real like person that's trying to like look out for the kid and everything else like that and be a real one, you know what I mean? At least until the kid turns to be an adult, you know what I mean, and gets to figure out things for themselves.
Keep it cordial, you know. Yeah.
Most definitely, yeah. Not be like trying to fuck each other over on money shit and or you know all sorts of things like that. Like I totally understand, like you know somebody like you know like say if there's like a complete and total deadbeat dad, like no, like dude was trying to like run away from you know his responsibilities, you know just trying to be a fucking you know what do they call that fucking uh a semen donor or whatever, sperm donor. You know what I mean? Like, you know, to do something like that and then just to take off on, you know, your responsibility, then yeah, you need to own up to your responsibility and shit. But people that are just, you know, trying to make it in life and the next thing you know, their entire life is all fucked because they've got to you know, owe child support and they only get to have like a little bit of money at the end of the fucking you know, check that they work all that time for and shit. I bet you probably want to just like net, like honestly, like it's got
Yeah,
so.
that's probably a statistic right there, right? Like single fathers probably going out into quickness. Like that's got to be a thing.
Oh,
It's
I'm
fucking
sure, yeah, without a doubt.
when you feel like a slave to a lie, what the fuck are you gonna do, right?
Definitely, if they were to do some shit where you wanted to be with the kid and everything else like that, and they came up with because like in certain states they've got like what do they call it, like mother state or something like that, where it's like the kid automatically for the most part is going to go to the mother if the mother has a stable household, income, you know, and everything to provide for a family and shit.
I think that
And you
makes
know,
like if they're breastfeeding.
I don't no, I don't think so, dude. I think that like for real, that's like just in general, like it's gonna, you know, turn on the mother for, you know, for the most part, and like, and then they're gonna like side with the mother in some states. Look it up. I'm dead serious. They're it's
No,
called like a mother. It's called like a mother state or some shit. Wig split, are you
the
here
court
still?
systems are not very friendly when it comes to men in custody. That's for sure. Yeah.
Custom, you still awake? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm still awake.
About half awake.
I'm smoking.
Smoking.
Oh,
Smoking
hell
ass.
yeah.
I went upstairs to go get my fucking charger like a half hour ago because I needed to plug in and I didn't, and I just had it setting down here. And now I'm at like 18 fucking %.
You
I
fucked
could have
up.
been. Yes, I did. I could have been like 50% at this point probably because I got a fast charger and shit. I'm gonna see if anything's going on right now. Interesting on the YouTubes.
Yeah, I'll send it to you, Stone, on Instagram, motherfucker.
Mm-mm. You sound like you sound like fucking Santa Claus. You should do a Santa Claus at like a local like place. Fucking do something nice for the community. Fucking go out there and you can ring the bell for the Salvation Army or whatever and oh 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 oh, oh. Next year I bet you your beard will be gray enough. Yeah. How gray is it right now? Let's see. Like for real, custom. Let's see how gray is it right now. Oh, yeah, no, I probably won't be that gray next year. Like, I don't know why, but like when you get off camera, like I just remember it being grayer. You still got some youth in that. Hell, I don't know. Make yourself full screen because it's kind of hard to tell because right now you're like the size of a fucking dime.
Look, yo, I'm not looking at that premium fan. That's chrome.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Des just did some really cool painting shit. Like she did a fucking dope ass job with some chrome shit. Yeah, no, yeah, it's pretty silver. Yeah, dude, you should fucking grow that shit the fuck out and fucking be like a Salvation Army fucking Santa and set out in front of some place and you can fucking smoke your fucking weed at the same time as your fucking ho 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 ho. That'd be great. And do it on live stream too. Yeah, there you go. That's great. No, I think I'm gonna pop off of here for a while. I've been here for long enough. I've been a barnacle for too long. I'm getting fucking I'm getting all fucking pruny. Sitting in the oat. Later, guys.
Ho 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 ho! Merry Smokemas, Smokemas, Smokemas. Salvation Army. What are you laughing at, 621? Shouldn't it be dark where you're at? But you shouldn't even be having no birds around where you're at right now. It should be dark where you're at.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shit, it's only 8:30 here.
Yeah. Five thirty here.
I can't believe Justin ain't seen American History X. Like, what kind of rock does that kid live under?
Yeah, he's tripping.
Yeah, but I forgot he wasn't even born until like 2001 or some shit, or 1998. So he. Yeah, I wonder if he's seen the movie Kids. That movie was fucked
You
up.
wonder if he's seen it?
What's that?
You wonder if he's seen it?
Yeah, Justin. I wonder if he's seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not. She's living under a rock or something.
I don't know. I made my mom watch that movie. We made my mom watch all the fucked up movies.
I have to watch this shit, and it's now it's your turn.
We had her watch Kids. She watched Seven. We got her to watch Pulp Fiction. We got her to watch. She liked that movie Hairspray, a John Waters movie. So we got her to watch the movie he did before that shit called Pink Flamingos.
Oh man.
We got her to watch that shit. That shit was fucked up. It had a lot of the same people that played in Pink Flamingos played in that movie Hairspray. It gives a bunch of trannies, pretty much.
I never saw John Travolta as a homo until I seen that shit.
Yeah. I think, yeah, he was. Oh. Yeah, that shit was pretty wild.
I'm not a fan.
It was just something crazy. Some shit they should have never rented us at the video store, but they did anyways.
Desperate for that check for sure. At least that's what it comes off for.
Then after a while, we just set out to see what kind of fucked up movie we could get and get her to watch.
How about Human Centipede?
No, we never got her with that. We made her watch like The Faces of Death and shit like that.
I heard most of those were fake. Is that true?
We got her to watch bum fights.
Oh no. That's
Yeah.
just pretty brutal.
Of course, we made her watch American History X and all that shit. I heard the dude that made that Human Centipede movie has got another one that he made that's supposed to be worse than Human Centipede and can't find no one that would release it.
Wow. Watch it pop up on Tubi.
I don't know. Some streaming service is probably going to do it.
You'd think. Fuck.
But all right, man, I'm going to get the fuck up off here because I need to charge my phone. That shit's at 20%. StreamYards kills your fucking phone.
Yeah.
But I'll hit you guys up later. Just so you faggots know, Stone's going live at midnight.
Well, I'll be packed out. That's why it goes live so late. He's definitely avoiding me for sure.
You think so?
I mean, then there's the crazy hours he's got in that job, right?
Yeah.
That's probably why he's working all the time. His wage must really fucking suck. Ask for a raise, Stone. Damn, man, shit's been running 5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
5
petition.
hours.
I
for this
petition
shit.
you guys. I think you guys should cut this shit. Why don't you break it into like separate streams or something? Wouldn't it be easily like, I don't know. Seems like rewatch hours. It's like, I don't know. It might be easier to find clips too if you break it up into like 2-hour streams.
No, I don't want to break it up into different streams. It's more difficult.
Yeah, true. More work involved. I get it. Just like if you had some kind of interactive game going on or some free use movie playing or something. That's extra work. But it also gives something to the viewer, at least.
Yeah.
You should start doing fucking karaoke when when there's just too much silence going on. Pop on some, I don't know, 8-bit fucking instrumentals and just sing your heart out. You know, I mean that's just an idea. I don't think you get copyright stricken if you're doing karaoke. If you're just doing a cover. Something to think about. When's the last time you shared a prison story, Custom?
Earlier today.
Oh shit, I missed it.
Yeah, you missed that shit.
Alright, so here we are. I guess it's the battle of the barnacles. Who can barnacle the best?
Who can barnacle the best? I don't give a fuck about the rest. 2, hit it off in your chest. Then you should have motherfucking wore a vest. You thought you were the shit, but you're not the best.
But at least I'm not Neo Pest. So I guess that guy never got his phone into rehab, hey?
No.
He's actually got to be somewhere. I mean, usually he'd be on panels like this, right?
I don't know. He's never really on panel anymore.
Like, I mean, all the dude does is bullshit on here. And we're expected to believe him that he's in rehab. I mean, it could be true.
He might be, but then again, he might not be.
Like, if he gets out, quote unquote, and comes on here and he's drinking, I mean, I just think it's just part of his stick. I think it's his gimmick at this point. Imagine if rehab worked for Neopets. Like, can you imagine that? What kind of man would he be?
I don't know.
I have a feeling that a sober Neopis would probably not have such off the cuff conversations. Or, manipulate conversations like he does.
Yeah.
But who knows? Time will tell, I guess. Oh yeah, did you hear fucking Jackie Chan died?
What?
You didn't hear about it?
Did I hear you correctly?
Yeah. You didn't hear the news?
Jackie Chan's not dead.
No, did you look it up?
I don't need to. I would know.
You guys are like kindred spirits. You would feel it. Is that what you're saying?
I would know if Jackie Chan was dead.
You good?
No. He's not dead, so quit playing that shit. Quit playing games!
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You got me. I'm just fucking with you. A little late for the April Fool's joke, I guess, huh?
Yeah, you're too late.
What the fuck?
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew you were gonna do that, Ninja Pencil. I was just waiting when you fucking chump, fucking punk, chimp, chump, douchebag, cockwatcher, cock dangler, cock swallower, cock gobbler, cock hoster, cock smoker, and all the other ones. On the highway, but now on, I'm doing things my way. I've been on a highway, but now on, I'm doing things my way. I do everything you want to. You want to. So whatever you want me to my way. Talk about my way. She satisfies my needs. She keeps running back to see me do it my way. My way, the say down, I'm control. I might be sleeping at midnight tonight. No, really? That's like 10, 9. That's like 9 o'clock my time. I don't know if I'll be up either. Say ooh ooh, why she's so fly. See, every time she wants to get freaky. You can get mad if you want to, say whatever you want, but you still gonna give it up. You like it my way.
You know how we go. When you go, you know. Sometimes just teaching me that you're a hoe. And you know, because you are, bro. You are a stinking hoe. You are a stinking hoe. Dun, 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 dun.
No, I'm loading a bowl. Jerk. How does loading a bowl sound like sucking dick? Shut your fucking mouth. Dang, you fucking dick sucker. Fucking cockage, smokage, smoke the cockage. He loves the cock in your mouth. You can't stop talking about it. That's why you come in here and start talking about it immediately because she loves the cock. The cock's meat sandwich in your face. You loved it. It's tasty for you. Tasty surprises. Yeah, you talk up the fucking. I can talk as much as I want. I can talk as least as I want. It don't matter, motherfucker. I talk when I talk, and when I don't talk, I don't talk, bitch. Remember that. When I don't talk, you listen. When I don't talk, you listen. Remember that. Because even though I'm not talking, I really am talking. I'm saying a bunch of shit. You just gotta decipher what I'm saying. 'Cause I'm saying a bunch of shit. Shit talking mostly. Shit talking. Whew. Hold on a moment. Well, I'm gonna end this. Unless you got some time to do what you want to do, then Stone will be coming at you at 9 o'clock my time, 12 o'clock your time, some of you 11 o'clock, some of you even 10 o'clock. But I'm gonna get up off of here. I'll catch you motherfucking faggots tomorrow or later tonight. Peace. Thanks.